Yo, Garmac, how you doing, bro? Hey, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad you're good. Dropping all the notifications. Ah, sounds like you and Murmur have some fun plans tonight, huh? All right, I think that's all set. Should be all set. Yeah, that'll be. Well, I should check. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Just waiting on her hair to be done. Hey, nice, nice. That's awesome. Is it supposed to take a little while? Hey, I'm oh, yo, I'm not gonna lie. It's so like I was very hyped for tonight's stream. I was really hoping and praying that we would have some more answers before tonight's stream. And we're still in a spot where we don't have a place yet. Which is chill on some level. Um, you know, but it's also difficult. So like transparently, I'm definitely I'm wore out at this point. I'm excited to be hanging out with you guys. But I am kind of like, emotionally, physically drained. We've been packing the pods and everything. We just got the last pod today. So we're going to be getting that filled up. And then we're going to be hitting the road Friday for Texas. So she's about done. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. 2 to 3 hours. I feel that. I feel that. You've been waiting there the whole time. So, you know, um, it's just been tough, but like I still, even though I say it's been tough, like the whole process has definitely been a blessing. I'm excited to see where this journey is taking us, and I know that it's all going to be positive. And I know that God's got something there for us. We just don't know what it is. Um, so you're at home. Nice, nice. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. So yeah, we're just in a space where we're like, well, are we going to have to get like an Airbnb for a short time, or um, will we make it into a place? So it's yeah, I don't know. But that's where we're at. That's where I'm at. So basically I've got I wanted to still hang out with you guys tonight. I just didn't feel like I would be in a spot, to kind of bring like the energy to My Hero ranked or anything like that. Um, I don't know that I had it in me to do like hardcore WoW. So I'm in classic WoW right now. I'm on the server that Gamer Mike actually has a character on. And I'm racing to try and get caught up to his character level. Oh, wait. Cheat. Okay. Oh, she's a level 15 just helping. Dope. Hey, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that, man. You're so full. Bro, I didn't even get a chance to look at the picture yet, bro. I need to check that out. I also need to get my audio plugged in. It's driving me crazy that I don't hear the audio on this. Yo, I hope, man. That's been part of my prayers for the new place. We feel like it would be nice to finally have like the stream room broken off from our other offices and stuff like that. Um, so that would be dope. That would be a lot of fun. I feel like it would be nice to customize it. One of the best ones you made? Okay, okay. Let me get out of this let me get out of this cave and check it out, man. I'm on core, so like if I die, it's not a big deal. It's just it's expensive because you have to like repair gear and stuff like that. So yeah, let me get up here, connect my audio, check out the steak. I'm hyped. Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh, let's see. Yeah. There we go. Yo, Matthew, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Dang, that's got some good marbling in that cut. Sheesh, that looks so good. Dang. Look at this man cook. Look at this man cook. Let's go. Let's go. It is not Red Bull. It is Red Thunder, homie. It's like under half the price of Red Bull. But it's got like I'm not a fan of the artificial stuff that most drinks have in them. So it's cut down like Red Bull ingredients and it's got sugar, none of the like artificially made stuff. We're moving to Texas, man. Pretty good picking up a load to go to Alabama. Yo, we have been through Alabama quite a bit over the past couple years. in our adventures as we've adventured around this area. I know, right, Garmac? Sheesh. What's this man thinking? What's this man thinking? I'm supposed to get 1800 XP by killing mobs. Got it. Yeah, I could do that here. Very southern Texas, on the Gulf. We can't get any more south unless we went to Mexico. Yo, Garmac, no cap, bro. That is one of our favorite things in the area. Like, because Matamoros is right over the border from where we're going to be living, which is in Mexico, for anybody who doesn't know. Matamoros is in Mexico, and they make the tacos in southern Texas, where we're at. Yeah, Brownsville. They make them Matamoros style is what they call them, and they have the steak, onion, cilantro, and then they put a slice of avocado on every one. It's so good. So we had, I don't know if you remember, but we had actually visited that area a couple of times. Mrs. Chop loves the beach. And so we visited that area a couple of times and fell in love with the area. And like the cost of living is more reasonable there. It's just generally a nice place. We enjoyed most of the places where we ate and stuff like that. Oh man, it's so good. So Matthew, I would say that they have it under control. We actually lived there for 6 weeks. We lived right next to actually a Department of Homeland Security rep who he's lived there his whole life. He's raised his family there. He loves the area. To be honest, there's quite a bit of fake news about certain areas around the border. If you actually look at the statistics for safety in that area, they are safer than most of the nation. Brownsville is actually one of the safest cities in the nation. And actually, most of the cities on the border statistically are safer cities. And I say that from quite a bit of experience. From the standpoint of our Airbnb, we literally could see the border. We drove past the border entry points so many times a day, like constantly, just because the area that we were at were there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know from direct experience anywhere else. But I can say statistics, at least, which tell a part of the story. Generally a good part of the story. I swear my character was still getting hit after I ended combat. Arizona is not like Texas? Okay, okay. Well, what do you mean, Garmac? Chat, in case you're wondering what I am doing, there's this quest helper on my side, and this tells me that I should be killing mobs for a period of time. She tried to take my chest, chat. She tried to take it. I'm in combat. How am I in combat? I don't really care about the chest, to be honest with you.
It's too far away. I can't catch that yet.
Yeah, I will say that our time that we spent in Brownsville really made us think about all the news stories that come out, because I mean almost everybody that we talked to felt like the border was a dangerous place and not safe to be, and we did not see that. Statistics don't say that. So I mean, you know, you got to be able to make your own decisions for yourself. You know what I mean? Bro, Texas is amazing, Sean. It's amazing, bro. We're actually going to be within like 30-40 minutes, hopefully ish, of the beach. Obviously, we don't have a place yet, but hey, yo, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, man. That is very generous. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I did learn from talking with somebody who's lived there a lot of their life, that the whole idea of people coming over and then getting bused to other areas was actually happening. It's crazy to think of, but yes, facts, Garmac, facts. We need like a steak cooking night or something. Gotcha, gotcha. Bro, Sean, that would be amazing, man. Yes. But I mean, that's the biggest way to make change if something's going on that you don't like, is to vote. I mean, there's power in that. Facts. I gotta keep an eye out for Gamer Mike if he hops on. Alliance dog Locktar Augar. Oh, that's funny. I can't carry anymore. Bro, I gotta go sell. My inventory is full. I swear I just sold. Whoops. Look at this.
Inventory is full.
Okay, what? I can't carry
Can't carry anymore.
the rough stone. Yo, Sean wins 1 stream loot's chest. That is so funny because you have so many chests, man. So many cards. I love it. I love it. I feel like you might have a bunch of those cards even. Somehow Jenkins would show up unannounced and uninvited. Wait, to Texas? Is that what you're saying? I think there's a vendor over here, chat, which would be way better. Oh, I'm ready to turn in my quest. Let's go, but I gotta sell. I don't got room for anything in my inventory. Ooh, nice, nice. Yo, I'm so excited for Texas, man. Honestly, we feel like God has created this incredible world. And like, I know that there's a lot of people who, you know, kind of get connected to an area, stick in that area. That's cool. That's chill. But like, we just love exploring and taking in so much more. And there's so much in our nation that you can even like experience that's so different from state to state. Oh, I got you, Sean. Yo, bro, don't even like, don't get yourself hung up and like overthink cards or anything. Just feel free to play them at will, bro. I love seeing how y'all all choose to play the cards. All right, I sent you that pack. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. That's huge. That's like playing that card. It just reflects how much you've contributed. I appreciate it, man. Die and respawn at the spirit healer. I actually don't like that is part of the speed running. Struggling to find the right time to use. I gotcha. I gotcha. I realized my game audio had an echo. Why is my stream deck? Okay, Stream Deck should not be playing it. Hawpog should be playing it. Ah, with that chill cat one. Oh, there's so at that one house there's actually a vendor like right next to it. It's kind of weird though. I don't know if it got added. It feels like it wasn't a natural vendor. Yeah, no state income tax is amazing. Also, just generally the cost of living is better. Kevin, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, you wish you had more WoW cards. You can break down cards that you have and craft them. That's what most people do, is they destroy the cards that they don't want, and they craft ones that they do want. Texas French toast ones were there? Oh, for steak night. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I'm still catching up on some of the messages. The audio threw me off a little bit. Texas French toast? We absolutely have to. Maybe I'll do an IRL stream of Texas French toast. Craft, what the flip? Bro, that's the beauty of this. I don't have an account to like actively show you, but like say yeah, let me use this as an example. Say you're here and you've got one of the I don't honestly see us playing Marvel Rivals anytime in the near future, but quite potentially not even in the long future. I'm not. I had fun with the game. I feel like a lot of the community had fun with the game when it first launched. I thought it was probably going to be something that hung on, but I kind of gauged and it felt like probably not the right game. So like, instead of going to play the card, it should have an option to like break the card down. So for example, on all of these, I've made them craftable. So you can destroy this card and it will give you credit to build another card that you want. And I've also made a lot of the cards craftable so that not only can you break them down, but you can create the cards that you want out of that. Hey, understandable, Matthew. Yeah, I've never played Alliance, so this whole journey is crazy new for me. What's new with you, Kevin? Sean, does that make more sense, bro? I only need a couple more chunks of boar meat. Bro, what is this leg? That is some of the weirdest leg. Instead of looting animation, he's like swinging his hammer animation, which is fine. I don't care. It's not hardcore, so. Ah, okay, okay. I wonder, Gearmac, is the crafting pretty easy? Or is it a little tricky to figure out the first time? Oh, you're good, Sean. Yeah. You know, we do need a new Archon story. It's tough that my Archon quest is finished. I would mainly, I feel like my main interest in hopping on Genshin right now for stream would be to help community members with like artifact runs and stuff, you know? Oh, really? So, like, you'll go to craft a card that you normally have crafted before, and all of a sudden it's not craftable? Now it wants me to farm 50 of the meat? I'm not gonna do that. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I am supposed to take the L now. I'm supposed to die and revive at the spirit healer. But there's, oh, he's not orange. The quest that he gives is orange. I was like, oh, yo, I could kill this guy and see if I could kill an orange, which would be fun. Yo, there you go, Matthew. That's what's up. So it's not hardcore WoW, but if anybody plays any cards, I will honor them. Knotted baseboard, so good to have you here. I hope you come back and visit again. Alright, so let me find some aggressive mobs, chat. Let me see where I'm at. Yep, I know where I'm at. I know, right? Remove the space. You copied that quick. So yeah, I'm not playing hardcore. So if you kill the character, they're not permanently dead. But I mean, if somebody kills the character, they kill the character. You would never see this on a hardcore server, chat. This is a part of the game y'all have never seen either, because I wouldn't. You can't do this on hardcore. But this is part of the speed run to die and then use the spirit healer to respawn to make it quicker. Oh, you don't gotta be sorry, Gearmac. That was hilarious. Yo, there you go, Matthew. Let's get this party started right now.
You need something?
What can I do for you? Well met.
Yo, that actually, Gearmac, you like gave me an idea. So I don't know that there's any cards that would actually help me. But that is a concept that we could employ. Like, where I start a character and the character starts with nothing. And then basically you guys can play cards. Like if I'm on an established server, that I could transfer X, Y, or Z to make the character easier. Or like I could start out with the character, no armor, no weapons, and I'm just punching things, and you guys gradually play cards that would allow me to use like more items, which would make it much more effective, more efficient. Yo, okay. So like the community could play cards where like it says that Chop has to disenchant a piece of armor or destroy a piece of armor, but somebody else could have a card that nullifies the disenchanting a piece of armor or destroying the piece of armor. This is classic, Matthew. Retail looks so much different. I dabbled with retail again recently. Y'all, I'm using a freaking shovel as a weapon. Cancel all cards. Okay. That would be interesting.
See you around.
I also thought it would be fun for the community members who do play the game, that we could create some type of a mock Gora tournament where everybody levels up a bunch of characters in preparation and we just have a duel off for whoever survives. I just got my stun.
Friend. King's honor, friend.
Removing 1 disease and 1 poison. Yo, that's actually super helpful.
For the Alliance.
Oh, this keeps shutting off every time I die and it throws me off. I gotta keep reactivating it. I do need to train in mining. But they don't have that here. That would be epic to watch. The cancel out cards or the mock Gora tournament. Hey, sounds good, Jenkins. Welcome, welcome. Jenkins is here now. He's with us.
Well met. Greetings. Travel.
We shall not fear the mock Gora. Hey, I was like laying in bed the other night, and that came to my mind. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like that would be kind of fun. You want to win a tournament? Oh, really? That's cool, Matthew. I think I'm a ways off from having enough linen for like the donations. It's like 50 wool cloth or something is the one that I've seen. I need to go here and like stack stuff in my vault. Whoops. I need to go this way first though. You want to get your tattoo? That's so wild, man. That's so wild. Classic, not hardcore, yes. Jedi, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Mage trainer, don't want him. Physician. Yes, please.
How are you?
Thank you.
See you around.
Oh, not a donation, part of a quest. Oh, okay, okay. That I'm not sure of. I don't really need any of that stuff. Kill mangy wolves, loot them for meat. Got it. That's actually good. They drop, that's like a high drop rate. This is, yeah, this is the pally on the server that Gamer Mike plays on. Yo, that would be insane, Sean. That would be insane. Oh my goodness. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is not a fun space to be in, having to redo all of that. Is it going smooth so far?
I'm out of range.
Oh, I know you would, Sean. I have no doubt you would. Okay, I had a feeling that process is not usually quick or generally easy. I'm not looking forward to our move and having to like reset up everything. Oh no, I got aggro. I can't die. I can't die. Oh yeah, it's not hardcore. I'm okay. Yeah, the murlocs are everywhere. I've learned that very well on hardcore, because hardcore is not forgiving, man. Now I kind of see why they were like, ah, pick up water, pick up food, but I can heal. Why am I using a shovel? Because that was the best weapon it dropped, bro. The kobold mining shovel, you know? Like, homeboy's like, hey, let me go whack something. with this shovel. Because after I kill it, I can bury it. Bro, that is a very paladin thing to do. I need to kill this wolf for its meat for survival. And then I'll bury it. Hey, Gamer Mike. No, you're good, man. You're good. How you doing?
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Oh, it said you destroyed You Choose for 100 resources. So I'm pretty sure you did it correct. I see it. I can see anytime somebody destroys or crafts a card. And I can see, so you should have 100 axe hearts basically in your inventory.
Gamer Mike 87 wants you to hit the bar for some drinks.
He's been dying for that, man. All right. Just so everybody knows, this is not hardcore WoW. This is classic core WoW. So if I die, I respawn. Thank you all for hooking up Sean with that info. I appreciate y'all. I actually know where to go here in this zone. It's pretty easy. I'm just going to go straight up into Stormwind, which actually this works out. I wanted to go to Stormwind anyways. But Gamer Mike, just so you know, I'm playing on your server trying to catch up to you. So you're now just hindering my ability to help you. Yeah, it is, man.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
That wasn't delayed. I'm having like, okay, is anybody else hearing an echo or double audio or anything? I'm hoping you guys don't and it's just me. If it's just me, I don't care enough to troubleshoot it. Not tonight at least, but if it's happening for y'all, I can fix it. Level 11. Bro, I'm level 8 already. I actually could heal your pet for that quest. I don't have anything special yet, but I am level 8. I'm big ballin'. So, by the way, yo, chat, Gearmag brought up a really crazy idea. You don't hear an echo? Okay, perfect. That's all I care about. If y'all don't got an echo, I'm chill. I am chill with it. Team Chop versus Team Chat. There we go. I put it in Discord. That way I don't forget. Oh, no, you're good, Sean. You're good. Oh, dang. Okay, so pushing it up a day. You made your hotel Stormwind. Okay. That's where I just had to go so that I can get drinks. And I'm gonna drop some stuff off. Craft a few bandies quick. Sounds good. Yo, it's all good, man. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. There will definitely be time though, for sure. Yeah, I could see that. Chat, going to the bar with this character is gonna torch my money supply. All right, so I'm farming those to craft. These are also helpful. Eventually, I'll need to get bags on this guy. I should also train mining while I'm here. Oh yeah, the pig and whistle. Yep. I think that's just over yonder. All right, chunk of boar meat. I can make all that into stuff. This I don't need. That I don't need right now, at least. Those are quest items. That I can put in there for later. I should be fine without that stuff. Yeah.
Be careful.
Mining is going to help me an insane amount. Bring me to armor repair guy. That makes sense. I got you. It's over here. You can use your new card in 10 minutes. Interesting. I feel like you must have crafted like a legendary card then or something. All right. So you should be able to repair in here, I'm pretty sure. So being a paladin, I mean, I can go the healer route. Because yeah, this guy will repair you. I'm gonna go to the bar. I technically can go full like heal spec on this, or I can go hybrid. He's got a warlock, which would work. I could also be like hybrid tank heals, kind of, you know. A rare card, got it. Yo, that Thunder Fury, that's the Thunder Fury. There it is, Jenkins. There it is. There's the effects and everything. Look at it. That is one of the most insane weapons in Classic WoW. Right here, chat. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. You have to do a 40-man raid to unlock one half, and then a 40-man raid to unlock the other half. And it's like, I think, a less than a 1% drop rate, like less than a 0.5% drop rate for each half. So you have to be lucky enough out of the 40 people. You've got to be lucky enough, one, that it drops in the raid that you're in, two, that you actually get it, and then three, that you do it all over again for the other half of it. And then there's a long quest line that you have to complete to actually finally get that weapon. I'm actually farming it on retail, trying to get it on my character. We'll see. Somebody loving those emotes. They're like, watch it go. Wait, I thought the oh yeah, pig and whistle. There it is. I mean, usually it's best to have DPS, heals, in a tank if you're trying to accomplish a lot as a 3-person. So I mean, if I knew you were going to, like, say, roll warrior, I would have actually probably rolled, say, like a priest. But I didn't plan ahead, you know what I mean? But I can level so fast in this game, like, it's not even tripping. There we go, chat. I got everything I could grab.
I can't use that item.
Let me have a seat. Well, while we're having drinks, let's chat. 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 You always went Rep Pally. Yo, Rep Pallies are fun though, for sure, for sure. Yes, Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker is so dope, man. You're all repaired, Gamer Mike? Let's go, man. Oh, yeah, yeah. I can help you all, man. Who has a Linus emote? Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. So, I mean, like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Not a third warrior. So, let me think of the other alliance classes. So, like, a rogue would be super helpful to be able to gouge targets to help minimize how much we're going to be fighting. That would be a great compliment. They also can stun in the middle of a fight, so you could pull aggro from one of us if need be. You're not wrong, Garmac. A mage would be amazing because again, they have a ton of CC. You could sheep a target. You've got Frost Nova, which would freeze a bunch of enemies in a small area. You could AoE if we get a ton of ads. Priest does have a castable damage version called Shadow Priest. So then you could kind of off heal / damage. I feel like I'm forgetting one of the alliance classes. Warlock, Mage. Oh, Druid. Druid would actually Druid. There you go. A Druid could be a great off healer, off DPS, off tank. Like, yeah, bro, mages are a lot of fun. Mages are a lot of fun. If you're feeling mage, do it. 1000%. So the end game is multiple things. Yeah, druids are all arounders. Hey, sounds good, Sean. I appreciate you, bro. This'll make it even worse. Now that my character's mildly intoxicated with the dizziness. Oh my goodness, this would be a nightmare. Need a hunter for kiting? Oh yeah, hunters are good too. Hunters are good. So the cool part of WoW is you genuinely can play this however you want to play it. Some people play it strictly for like the PvP or the player versus enemy, the PvE content. So like leveling or playing dungeons. So you can go into dungeons with 4 to 5 people and knock out a lot of content that way. Then there's the options for like raiding, where there's 20. Okay, buddy. Did Gamer Mike kick me off? Is that what happened? You can do 20 or 40 man raids, which what's going on? Hey, yo, is Blizzard getting DDoSed again? They actually got DDoSed the other day during the World to First race. All right, let me do my thing. I'm just trolling you, Gamer Mike.
See you around.
There we go. Gamer Mike's by the bank. Got it. So, the other thing is PvP. PvP is personally the direction that I've always headed with this game. PvP is just unbelievably fun. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, he's at the inn. He's not in the bank. Dang it, I can't rob him. Bro, what is happening on the WoW servers? They're like, you can't help Gamer Mike. They're like, not today. Not today. I'm gonna find Gamer Mike. Wait, where? Oh, he went to the other side. Okay, there he is. There he is.
I don't have a target.
All right. Where's your quest? I don't know where your quest is supposed to take you because I don't know what quest you're on. Wow, nice. Oh, yes. Yes. PvP is honestly so much fun. I absolutely love the PvP aspect to the game. That is what hooked me. So, I'm excited for the day to play on like a classic WoW server that's a PvP server because that's where I really got hooked is open world PvP. I was out questing and I had a rogue attack me and I was like, what's this dude doing? You know? So that's the true test of skills. Gamer Mike, if it works for you, you could always send me a screenshot in Discord of like what your next quest is or something. This person's like tripping. Okay, I think we need to get out of Stormwind. Let's try getting out of Stormwind. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. Classic WoW PvP server, if we could find one that has like a higher population, that would be ideal. Because then you have a much higher chance to run into people. This is vanilla. They do have Cataclysm now. They have a server that's classic / Cataclysm. All right, Mike. I made it out of the city. I think it's something with Stormwind, maybe. Yo, Woxty, what's happening, man? It is just me. I'm my pally. Trying to say hi to people. You know what I mean?
Well met.
We're just out here. Sometimes we be flexing on people. Other times we just be breaking it down, you know? What's new with you, Woxty? Sapala. Woxty, have you ever played WoW? Famine Games. Nice, nice. Gamer Mike, will you try and make it out of the city? I'm gonna go continue on my questing journey to try, because the higher level I am, the easier it will be to help you. Marvel Rivals, nice. No for WoW, RuneScape. Yo, I played me some RuneScape in the day too. I love RuneScape. It's actually a lot of fun. I played the OG RuneScape, and then I feel like they did kind of like a reboot, right? Like redid graphics, kind of enhanced the interface, stuff like that. Because then I also played that. Oh, Slayer Mage is back in. Does he stay connected? Oh, these are level 1? Oh, okay. I thought I saw a level 5. There he is.
That script isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
It is a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun, especially if you have people that you can play it with. The social aspect, honestly, is my favorite part of the game. Hey, okay, nice, nice. That's amazing. Yeah, I actually, so yo, Matthew, do it, bro. Do it, man. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I think it would be a lot of fun if we could get a bunch of people on Hardcore WoW. I think it would be fun to have a tournament of a bunch of level 1s. I also think it would be fun to have a tournament of like a bunch of level 5s or a bunch of level 10s or something like that. Yeah. I think that would be wildly entertaining.
I can't cast that yet. That isn't ready yet.
The music is amazing. The music overall in WoW is just phenomenal.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
You're not wrong, Jenkins. You're not wrong. That is wildly impressive. So, having to leave tomorrow, does that like throw much of your trip off, or is it pretty much business as usual, just leaving earlier? Oh boy.
I need to get closer.
Did I just aggro too? No. It's hard to break the hardcore mindset though. Like, it is genuinely hard to break the hardcore mindset of trying not to die. And then I'm doing the speed level version of the guide, which intentionally tells you to go die so that you can revive at the spirit healer because it's faster. Wait, Slayer Mage looks tipsy? He's having more drinks? Oh, okay, I remember that one. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. That's right down here. That's eventually I'll need that for like Princess. Yeah, that's the Princess area. Yo, the architecture is beautiful in the game. Like, I will say they put a ton of time and effort into this game. The other wild thing that I'm very excited about, Jenkins, that I've never touched is Season of Discovery. They basically took classic WoW with a whole brand new look and feel. Well, not brand new look per se, but a brand new feel where like you could be a warlock tank or like a mage healer or something like that. Look at these. Look at these guys. They think there's something special because they're patrolling. These two Murlocs have killed more people here than probably any of the other Murloc spawns. You're still disconnecting out of Stormwind. I made it out and now I'm big chillin'. Like I'm totally legit good. Oh, bro, that is a massive W. I legit, I know you're capable of great things, but I was so legit concerned for you, man. I was like praying for your safety, bro.
I need to get closer.
Gamer Mike, I'll just keep knocking out these quests, because the closer I get to you, the more help I'm going to be. That quest is actually kind of tough, because one of the guys stuns. Oh, he's close enough now that I can't loot stuff. Wait. Wait, you're all the way over there? I wonder if if he's like technically DC. Okay, I'm gonna leave party just until I know you're good to go. Plus, I can't. I'm getting to the point where I can't loot things.
That's still recharging.
Was that him disconnect running all the way that way? That would actually be crazy. Bro, I'm excited for you that you're gonna get more sleep before the trip. That's huge. Oh, Gary. Oh, okay. He's casting spells. He is over there.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
This crystal frond drop or crystal kelp frond drop rate, not amazing. So Garmac, did you guys officially decide where you're going for dinner?
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Oh, okay. Did you see her subtle hint in Discord? Ah, okay. Garmac, she's just trying to look her best for you, bro. This is all for you.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
You did see. Okay. You know, just making sure. Bro, the aggro. He resisted the bag of marbles, chat. Oh, I wasn't gonna bubble if I didn't have to, but I kind of wound up having. All right. Let me invite Gamer Mike to see where he's at. I'm done killing these, so I don't gotta worry about loot. There we go. Where's he at? Oh, he's not that far away. I just need to run into Jasper Load Mine. If you want to help, you're welcome. If you want to keep plugging away towards your quest spot, you're welcome to do that too.
I can't use that.
Yeah, you can. Sheesh. There we go. Jenkins, do you mean fiance? Yo! Break it down. Necropoly the Fox DK. What's happening? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome to Necropolis community. I hope you guys are doing fan-freaking-tastic. You have reached Mega Chop CEO, somewhat of a variety streamer. Right now, I am leveling a character on Classic WoW to help out one of our community members who's struggling with a quest. But we're gonna get him through this quest in just a few moments.
I can't cast that yet.
Jenkins, you're toasted now, man. Absolutely toasted. Who's looting during combat? Don't do that. Don't mind my clicking. I have it hotkeyed. I'm just getting used to new hotkeys. Don't judge. Necro Pally, what's up? Hey, welcome to the Mega Chop. Thank you so much for that follow. How you doing? Chat, show some love to Necro Pally for that raid. Streaming a little WoW, huh?
Dive into gaming adventures with Necropally.
With Necro Pally. What an epic intro video. Yo, Jenkins making sure Necro Pally don't have any ads while he's chilling here. Appreciate you, Jenkins. Absolute legend. Complete your Nahida Archon story that you don't care about. Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, oh, I never trained mining when I was in Stormwind, chat. Wait, Slayer Mage, where's your pet, bro?
That spell isn't ready.
No ads, your favorite. I feel that, I feel that. Slayer Mage, where's your pet? Where's your pet? That's the mission? Wait, didn't you get the first pet? You should have got the first pet already. This is...
That's still recharging.
This can't be the...
I can't cast that yet.
I'm so confused. Okay, so one tip, I do not recommend using fear in the mines here. Cause you've got a tank. I'll take the damage. You just hit your spells on them. So what type of WoW were you playing, Necro Pally? All right, I'm done here. So fearing in dungeons can easily force that to run and draw more aggro, which will all just kill us. Retail, nice, nice. Let's go this way. You haven't got any pet yet? You must not have completed your first quest then. Your first quest is in the starter area to get your first pet. Did all of LFR with a friend. Yo, nice, nice. That's awesome. I'm looking at dipping back into retail. Anytime I play retail, it's usually PvP. Cause I'm a PvP nerd. Do you get into any PvP? That would also explain why you're having a hard time with the leveling. Okay, so Gamer Mike, right here, you should have a quest. No. Right over here, actually. In this section of Northshire, you should have a quest in the starting zone. And this quest is the one that after you complete it, you have to kill like 3 mobs and collect something. After you do that, then you get your first imp pet. So if you look on your map, do you have an incomplete quest up there? I feel like you must. Dang it, bro! I needed to pick up mining. I forgot. I forgot.
Out of range.
Now I can't. Unbelievable. Chat, I think I broke Gamer Mike. Weird. I know, right? Come on, man. Use your shovel. Get in there.
I need to get
But see, my shovel doesn't match the icon that they give me. They want me to have a pickaxe. They don't give me the shovel icon. I think I'll break the shovel, like, smashing it on here, don't you? Maybe not. It is the kobold shovel. All right. I wonder if you're missing it in your spell book then, because you should have, like, a summon imp spell. Shovels are invincible. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't fight that logic. I need more of this wolf meat. You know what I'm saying, chat? If I go in there too quick, I'm gonna get 3 mobs. I'll probably get 2 wolves. Is he close enough?
recharging.
No, he's not. Okay, I just got 1. Let's go. Wow. Sheesh. Hey, there we go. He's summoning an imp. Hey! Yo, that's gonna make your experience on the lock 1,000 times better. Boom. Boom. Gamer Mike, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm literally like the WoW dictionary. I have been playing WoW on and off for over 20 years. I can't tell you what currently is happening in retail because that's beyond mine, but
I'm out of range. I can't cast that.
oh, whoops. I'll change loot. I forgot. Group loot. There we go. It'll swap back and forth. I forgot. Yeah, I know exactly where you gotta go. I also have to do the princess quest. Did you do princess already? No, you gotta do that too. Not Ute. Got it. Well, we're about to do it all. Oh, somebody just killed Princess. Literally just killed Princess. She almost died. Well, at least it's not like hardcore. It's okay, I'll heal you. Don't die.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready.
Okay, so oh, let me drop a macro in chat for you. I've got one that I used. It can be modified if you need. But let me see. Okay. So, let me just type it to you on Discord, maybe. By the way, this would be a place to be a bit more cautious with, like, fear. You can actually replace the cast Shadow Bolt with any spell that you want, actually. Oh. Yeah, so basically when you feared him, he went and found friends. And those friends killed your pet.
That's still the charge. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, bro! Why do we got so many on us? What's going on? I cannot save that. I can at best maybe kill this guy. No! I just got more aggro. If this is hardcore, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, chat! But it's not. Nice, Garmac. Nice. Okay. So that would be a great example of the dangers of fear. Jenkins being a good example.
Gamer Mike 87 wants a slash chicken.
Oh, he's so crazy, Jenkins. All right. Look at all this extra stuff right now. Sheesh. I need to go sell, chat. I got like no inventory space left. All right. Get your pet up, Mike.
Inventory is full.
That is such a lucky drop. That is actually a rare drop. Bruh. Oh boy. I feel like Gamer Mike is playing Streamloot's cards in the game itself right now. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. That is true. You cannot take those things to heaven. You are not wrong. All right. So I know that he needs these people in here. I feel like I got all my buffs up. Valid. Valid. Yep, yep. Gamer Mike, you should always have your pet up, bro. Your class is designed as that to be part of your damage.
I need more mana.
Bro, this is so troll.
Spell isn't. I can't cast it
Gamer Mike, are you playing Streamloots cards in the game? Hey, there you go, Gamer Mike. There you go. I can't tell if Gamer Mike can hear me in stream or not. Got a beer there in my mouth, chat.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. Hockey, got it. All right. So let me pull Gamer Mike, and I'll be able to help control the pace.
Gamer Mike 87 wants you to find and kill a critter.
Fair enough. And that will be able to help us live better. That was easy. Normally I have to run forever for a critter. So you should always have your pet up. Your pet is a major part of your class. Okay, so that should complete your quest, but you probably gotta loot the bodies. I don't know which body you need to loot, but Serena is inside, so if that's it, we're gonna have to kill them again. But we're gonna do this smart. We're gonna pull section by section. No, wait, no. Okay, I can't save you, bro. I can't save you. I don't have revive yet either. Well, we gotta clear the aggro outside.
It's too far away.
Because they all full respawn. We need it. No. You just need to listen to me, bro. I got you. We don't need a healer. This is pretty easy for us to do if you let me take lead. If you follow me, we got this. It makes it easier too if you wait, and then I can explain strats. Because there's a strategy, right? Because there's a caster, there's a rogue, and then there's like a tank. super doable for us if we take it slow. Wow, she just drop kicked me, Chad. Also, if I turned in quests, I would be a whole level higher. Which would make a big difference. Okay, I think your pet's set on aggressive. Run. Run, 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 run. This is not the play. Well, maybe we recover. Your pet's down, but I can probably... Now is the time. Oh, you got a lot more aggro.
That spell isn't ready.
I'm guessing your pet is set on aggressive, which you should generally, a good rule of thumb as you're learning the game is to never set your pet on aggressive. Because we just killed one mob and he auto attacked the nearest mob. And they'll keep doing that. If they're alive and they're set on aggressive, they'll just constantly keep chain attacking. Yo, I have so much loot. So when you summon, you're gonna have a pet bar. You're gonna have 2 pet bars. The one is gonna be to the bottom left, right above your action bars, and the other one is going to be slightly to the right of that, and that's going to be to set your pet on passive, to set your pet on aggressive, passive, aggressive, or defensive. Defensive is generally the best, but pet classes are more complex because there are like there's unique ways to control them in different scenarios. So keeping them on defensive will cause them to attack on your behalf as soon as you get attacked, which isn't always good, but it's better than aggressive. Oh yeah, shared loot. So once you summon your pet, look at the 2 bars. I have to go sell. And if I turn in these quests, I probably ding level 9. Well, look for, if you mouse over the buttons, it'll say aggressive, defensive, passive. Defensive, perfect, perfect. Yeah, that'll be huge. I feel like I trained at level 8 already. Does anybody remember? Also, did you loot what you needed for the quest? Did you complete it? Okay. There should be bodies there. I guess who do you need? Which mob? I've done that quest a couple of times. I just can't remember which person you need. If it's the female caster, her body's in the field. I think that's the caster, Caledon. Maybe not. But if it is, her body's in the field and should be safe to loot. Cause I killed her trying to take more aggression off of you.
Light
Ah, ding, level 9.
Good day to you.
I wish they had a mining trainer here.
Need help?
I guess I don't really have like the bag space for it, even if I wanted.
I supply only the finest goods. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
I should probably hang on to that because I actually do have in my vault. I could go sword shield. Let me make sure I have trained everything. She disappeared. Got it.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
All right. So when I come back, I'll show you like the hard part if you've never played WoW before is there's like some initial early game stuff that's super helpful to learn for survival and successfully accomplishing these things. So I think it's best if you send your pet and you attack the caster. Because you're a caster, you can take them on from a distance and kill her before she'll have a chance. You could even fear her in the hut before. Oh, we were just having some struggles on this quest. We're gonna get it. This quest would be easier if he had the tank pet already, but I think this quest gives him the tank pet. So that'll make a big difference once we're in that space. But so I will, when we're ready to pull, I'll go up and I'll pull the aggro of all of the mobs. But then I will step outside and I will fight the two melee mobs and you will take the caster. Facts. Because the caster does the most damage. That will help distribute the damage across. And I will be able to tank the two of them long enough for you to hop in and help nuke them down. I'm not a damage dealer, but I can throw some heals and take some damage.
I can't cast that yet.
All right, but we have to clear all of the mobs around the hut first. Because we have to fight them outside of the hut. And if there's mobs here, this will create issues for us. Okay, so fearing, also not good. Fear should really be when you have a tank with you. that should be like a last resort type thing if we absolutely have to bust it out.
It's too far away.
There, that's perfect. Yeah, dot them up, go crazy. Unbelievable, Jenkins. Yes, yes. This is perfect. This is perfect. That's exactly what we want. That actually hardly touched my
I'm out of range. That spell is
my mana. Yeah, fear can be an amazing tool to help Warlock solo. It's just not, in this scenario, not a great tool to use. Alright, so we need to make sure for this battle we are both at full mana, full health. I wish I had my one-hander. Do you have water to drink to replenish mana? Okay. You should buy some next time we're in town. That makes everything go quicker. You don't need it now, but... Okay, so... Oh, wait. Is she... Wait. She's not there. It's just the other two. That is highly unfortunate. That's crazy... that her body respawn. It's also a bummer that I can't tell. Well, maybe if we kill them... Oh, we probably have to kill all of them for her to respawn. Alright, so I will take... I will pull them, and you just nuke. Really. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. That was beautiful. Beautiful. The new episode was amazing. Hey, let's go. That's what's up. Okay. So you still need the mage. We did Princess Must Die. We got further concerns out the way. Okay.
Og_Sean wants you to hit the bar for some drinks.
Okay, okay. Let me just knock out this this quest mob for him real quick, and then we will go do so. We can keep knocking out a few more of these just in the meantime to practice our flow, which is helpful. And then in between, we'll check on respawns. Hey, there they are. They're back. They're back. They're back. Okay, so I want you to focus on Skull first. Once I pull them, you will nuke the heck out of her. And then we're going to kill Moon second. Moon is super dangerous because he's a rogue. But if you line up right here, you can see... you can see Serena, the skull. I'll draw aggro, and then you go ham on him. All right, now Nuke Moon. Nuke Moon. Sword and shield. I definitely need my shield out the vault for this. But okay, we did it. Let's go. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Excellent.
Well, that works. So now we go to Stormwind. I think you need Stormwind. Unless you're going to like turn in further concerns or something. Apparently this is like kite toward Guard Thomas. Try to talk to him before it dies, but do at least 50% of the damage.
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you.
It didn't work the way they said. Oh well. We tried, we tried. Oh, they want me to go up that way. Okay, okay. Well, let me run back to Stormwind chat. This is gonna take a minute. Oh man. I was cruising on this guy. I had him to like level 6 or 7 in under an hour. And I'm now at almost 3 hours played time, level 9. Hey, Angel, how you doing tonight? I gotta get Angel and River programmed into my brain. $7 hours into your 16-hour shift? Holy crap. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How's the shift going so far? Only 9 hours to go, right? Okay, so this is a single-handed mace. 2.8 damage. That actually is almost the same amount of damage as the mace that I have right now. When I'm in town, I'm training mining. Don't let me forget, chat. I'm training mining. Mining. Yo, bro, if you find a way, that would be crazy, Jenkins. Only. You know, trying to look at the positives, trying to help. Chat, I feel like the heat is on in here, and it is crazy. Unsupervised is the name of the guild. They're extending invites. Oh, come to Stormwind and I will show you. Eight hours of overtime is a positive. 2 days off as of 7 a.m. Hey, let's go. That is very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Yo, once I get enough mining in, I'll be able to craft myself a vest that'll give armor. I'll be able to craft more of these rough weight stones. Those increase my damage. Bye, rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Yo, this guild called unsupervised. Should I see if they'll invite me? I wonder what guilds are here. I mean, in Stormwind, I'll be able to see. Hopefully, Stormwind, I don't get disconnected again. I should grab all the meat I've acquired from the vault and train in cooking. Oh, I already trained in cooking. Yo, look at that. I'll actually be able to do a bunch of leveling up of this already. I love the epic music in Stormwind. It's music that you can just like stare off to. All right. Pugs, not drugs. Valid guild name. For anybody who doesn't know what a pug is, it's a pickup group. It's a bunch of random people playing together instead of like a full guild group. Yo, there it is. The Thunder Fury.
King's Honor.
Okay, so the shield will actually be massive. This is 2.8 damage a second. This is 3 damage a second. I already had a better one. So I'll have to get trained in that.
For the Alliance.
Valid, Angel, valid. Pugs are good dogs. That's what they are. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I wasn't trying to throw any shade. I was just saying. Actually, my in-laws love pugs. Mrs. Chop, not the biggest fan of pugs. They usually snore, and that drove her crazy when she lived at home. Oh, I got more stuff to throw in the vault. Sheesh. Stringy wolf meat. That's the one where you get the extra stats when you cook it if you do things right. So let's see. If I throw this on and then I verify, yes, that's gonna be a sell. Mega Pug CEO. Let's go. That is an incredible name. Everybody would have to love that pug.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm seeing if this guild welcomes low level characters. Okay, so I gotta go cooking and I gotta go mining training. And I gotta go get some drinks. Yo, this person, they've gotta be a young player. Cause I said, do you accept lobies? And they were like, what's that? Chat. Okay, chat. Who knows the who knows the term lobies? Let's see. How many people do they have online? Nice, nice. Lobbies? No, lobies. Lobies. Or some people would say lobies, like, let's see. Lobies or lobies. It depends on who you are. That's how it's spelled. It's not a dictionary word, chat. It's a gamer term. Okay, thank you, Angel. Thank you. Thank you. Making me not feel so old. Noobs? Yeah, noobs. That could be accurate. That could be accurate. Lobies does not necessarily mean noobs, right? Because I'm on a lobby character, but I'm far from a noob in this game. Wait, where's... shoot, I passed the mining trainer. Let me hit the mining trainer quick, and then I'll be right back here for the drinks, okay, Sean? Yo, Whitefish, your face is old. How you doing, man? Hey, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Says require summoning circle. Yeah. I can show you where that is. Wait, I thought this is where you train mining. I know, right? By the way, chat. By the way, that Whitefish is the man who made those Mega Chop beats. You know what I'm saying? That's the man who made this. This is his voice, chat. Rule 1. Rule 2. What? Chat, you're trolling. You're trolling. Who broke the audio? Let me fix it. Oh. There we go. There we go.
I would like to introduce, for your viewing pleasure, the one, the only, Mega Chop.
Rule 1, in the stream you better look fresh. Rule 2, we're here to win, I'm talking conquest. Rule 3, no losers, always one's up. Rule 4, you hit and follow when your time's up. Rule 5, give respect to the CEO. Rule 6, host the best you already know. Rule 7, get the numbers and milestones. Rule 8, we wild out cause it's the best show. You make a chop, he's the CEO. Make a chop, you already know. Make a chop, it's the best show. Make a chop, CEO. Make a chop, he's the CEO. Make a chop, you already know. Make a chop, it's the best show. Make a chop, CEO.
Chad, that's him. That's him. How's WoW treating me? Good, man. Good. I've been having a lot of fun. We've done a few hardcore WoW streams. Are you familiar with hardcore WoW at all?
Greetings.
Chat, when I can't remember where somebody is in Alliance, it's because I never played Alliance, chat. So I gotta go to the guards. He's up here. He's up here, Gamer Mike. By the way, if you ever don't know where somebody is in a main city, you find a guard and you talk to them and they will show you where they're at. They'll ping it on your map and then you can run right to it. Ah, okay. I got you, man. Understandable. Yeah, hardcore WoW is part nostalgic and it's part new, right? Because like it's a game that I'm used to playing, but I've never played it where when you died, you had to restart. I literally the concept of hardcore WoW to me is absolutely mind-blowing because this game is so difficult, especially to the people who do like raiding. Can you imagine doing like Molten Core and Onyxia and all that and never die? Yeah, oh, I appreciate that, Angel. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, yes. Talk to me like lovers do. Talk to me about mining too.
Keep your feet on the
He
ground.
taught me how to farm some more. Now I'm gonna run around collecting more. It is. So, Gamer Mike is a big stream supporter, and he rolled on a non-hardcore server. And I decided, so I'll share some big news in a second, but because of the big news, I decided tonight I would do kind of more of a chill stream, get a character caught up to be able to like roll with him and play with him on stream or off stream, whatever the case is, and kind of help teach him the ropes in a way, also helping anybody else who's interested or learning the game, because we have a couple new people to WoW who are getting into it, so kind of a way to like teach people how to play and stuff like that. So yeah, this is a brand new character. I actually looked at all my retail characters the other day and I was like, holy crap, I have so many characters. Like, I should log into retail WoW just to show you guys. Understandable. That is absolutely understandable, Angel. I feel like, to me, it makes a massive difference. I don't know if you had anybody to play with when you tried getting into it, but to me, that makes a world of difference in World of Warcraft. It's not one of those that's easy to just, like, pick up at a moment's notice, you know?
Have a good one.
Sean, I got them drinks, homie. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it's huge having somebody willing to show you the ropes. I love showing people the ropes. If there's something that I enjoy and I enjoy doing, I love sharing it with people. This is actually perfect, chat, because back there, past Ellie Langston, barmaid, is the cooking trainer. And that's where I need to go learn how to make the lean wolf's the lean wolf steaks. Sean, I'm about to be cooking my own steaks. Oh, this is the warrior quest where you got to come in here and fight Bartleby. Yo, that's awesome, Angel. Where do you get a fishing rod? Usually right by the fishing trainer. Oh, this is not getting good, chat. This is going to be hard to accomplish anything.
It's still recharging.
My guy's struggling, chat. Here we go. Spiced wolf meat. Oh, it's not steaks. It's spiced wolf meat. My bad. So, Whitefish, I was lurking your stream earlier today, but I have no idea what you were playing. Like, I read the game, I just never heard of it before. Is that like a newer game, older game? No way, Jenkins. That's actually crazy, bro. But if you're having a hard time finding the vendor, we'll be able to find it, Mike. I think I can train another one. No, not yet. At 50 and then 50.
Have a good one.
I think I have a recipe in my vault. The mining trainer is upstairs. Talk to me. I can't help it. Every time that mining trainer says talk to me, it reminds me of that song. To be honest, it's probably part of the design. The creators of this game have so many Easter eggs in the game, it's insane. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I like, I watched you fighting, and then I think your character was like taking a bath at some point or something. I'm assuming you probably found the mining trainer now. By the way, you can only have one or two professions. So out of all the professions, they have mining, blacksmithing, engineering, leatherworking, skinning, herbalism, alchemy, tailoring. I think that's everything. So fishing does not count as a profession. So you'll be able to get one more profession. But, yeah, Mike Jenkins. Show you the fishing rod. I don't have a fishing rod. But we can probably find where to buy one. Yeah, so fishing is like cooking. It doesn't count as a profession. You can do two professions plus fishing, cooking. Usually where you see people on a dock is where you can learn fishing or buy stuff, but those are kids. None of them are gonna sell it. So what do I do when I don't know? I Google it. Or I go to a guard and I'll be like, hey, where do I train fishing? And then I'll go to that and see if that's where they're at. Let's see how everybody in the guild is doing. I thought there was... So much of this city looks the same to me that I get like... turned around. Bruh. Hey, welcome back, that whitefish.
Well met.
All right, hopefully I don't get disconnected again. Where the heck? Oh, yeah. The big big news, the move. So we are moving to South Texas. Like, we're gonna be so south in Texas that if you try and go further south, you're in Mexico. Yeah, so I'm thinking buy this fishing trainer. They might have a merchant.
You need something?
Yeah, fishing supplier is right by the fishing trainer.
Farewell. Hey there.
And you can buy a fishing pole there. Oh, bro. I need to get out of here. Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna be in like the Brownsville area. I keep getting disconnected, unfortunately. I'll try and wait here for you to get over here, but I'm probably gonna have to hearth to Goldshire. No way, for real? That's crazy. It's such an awesome area. We love it. No way! That is awesome. Oh, nice, Whitefish. Nice, nice. How do you like that area, by the way? Yeah, I don't know if you've been to that area recently, but yo, their tacos and some of their nice drinks are so good. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Ah. Is because of Whataburger? Interesting, interesting. So, like, what do you have around you that you'll eat that you're like, you know, this just, I miss Whataburger because this is not it. Actually, I am definitely hearthing to Goldshire to run on to the next quest. Wait, no, I got stuff I gotta throw in my vault. I need bigger bags, chat. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Fair enough, fair enough. See, because out of like all the fast food burgers I've had, I feel like Whataburger is decent. I love Culver's, but again, I was raised in an area that had Culver's, so maybe that's where my pull is more there, because it's more nostalgic or something, you know? Oh, that's a blacksmithing plan that I have. Sheesh, it's gonna be a while because I gotta start mining some stuff before I can smith. Yes, exactly, Jenkins. Bro, Culver's is amazing. Their butter burgers, oh, bro, that's like peak right there. That's peak. You know, I'm already here. I might as well just run to Goldshire. I feel like this is hardcore all over again with these transitions and movements.
Gamerline87 wants you to go catch a fish.
I didn't even train fishing. Wait, do I have enough money? I don't know if I can buy a fishing pole. Culver's soft serve is crazy. They're no shot, Angel. No shot. Their burgers are so good. Oh my goodness. No, not true, Garmag. Bro, their fries are peak as well. Oh man, if you get their burgers and fries fresh, in my opinion, there are 0 fast food restaurants that compare to Culver's. 0. 100% of them do not come close to Culver's. Garmac, you're 100% confused, bro. Listen, my opinion is correct.
What can I do?
It's actually correct. Here we go, chat. We're going fishing. I always prefer to zoom in on this whenever I fish because I feel like it's easier. Bro, Five Guys is phenomenal, but it's a different type of burger. So like Culver's gets like this nice crust on the burgers, which is so good. Five Guys is phenomenal. I will give you that. Their fries, in my opinion, not as good as Culver's, though. Yo, let's go, Jenkins. Let's go, bro. No. You cast the bobber out, and then you've got to right-click it. You gotta cast the bobber out, and then patiently wait for it to bounce. And then you click it. You right-click it. What? Five Guys is okay. Come on. No. You like the Habit grills? Is that like Hobbit grills, but Habit grills? See, that's interesting to me for Whataburger to be like a bar of comparison, because I think it's okay. But I feel like other than the fact that Burger King flame broils their hamburgers, I feel like that I think of Whataburger and Burger King on a similar pace. You know? Where do you find a cooking fire? So when you learn cooking, you can actually buy materials to create a cooking fire. Or most towns have a random cooking fire sitting outside them. I'm just saying, honestly, like, I personally think Burger King is better than McDonald's. I think McDonald's burgers are terrible. I do enjoy a Burger King flame broiled burger, you know, but I don't feel like Whataburger is that much different. I still have to try Portillo. Is it Portillos or Portillos? Is it tortilla or tortilla? Is it Portillo or Portillo? You know. Wow. Jenkins just went full send on it. I mean, I don't Portillos. Okay. I don't think Burger King is like amazing or anything. If I had to choose between Burger King and Whataburger, I would probably pick Whataburger, but it's for probably different reasons that I won't get into than anything else. But like, in my opinion, McDonald's is like F tier fast food. Absolutely horrid. Their fries are atrocious. Their burgers are unbelievably bad. Fair enough, Jenkins. Fair enough, man. Burnt cardboard on bread? See, I don't agree. I feel like if I have a McDonald's hamburger and a Burger King hamburger side by side, if I eat the McDonald's burger, I'm not sure what I'm eating. I'm genuinely not sure. I don't think that it's meat. I feel like a Burger King burger, that flame broiled, I'm like, okay, this is more of a burger in comparison. Now, again, like, I don't think Burger King is great either. Like, okay, to be fair, Whataburger is probably better than Burger King if I'm thinking about it, because Burger King is probably... So, like, if McDonald's is F tier, Burger King's probably D tier. But Whataburger to me is a solid, like, C tier. Yeah, I used to love Wendy's. Actually, I would have used to put Wendy's at probably like a A or a B tier. But I feel like their quality has dramatically dropped off of a cliff. Like, I feel like something happened with Wendy's like 10 years ago. And they just absolutely... It's just not good. Like, their burgers are super salty. It's like... They're afraid that whatever is in them is going to go bad in 10 seconds. So they put so much salt in it that you're like, what did you really put in here? Or why is there this much salt in the burger patty? What are you trying to cover up? You know? That's what I feel like. I gotta level up this one-hander now. Shake Shack, bad. I don't remember ever having White Castle. Wait, I can't comment on Shake Shack. Checkers is bad. Hardee's I loved as a kid, but not anymore. Jack in the Box I had like 20 years ago, so I have no idea. Oh, okay. Garlic parm nugs, huh? That's like peak. Nice, Jenkins. Okay. What are all those random... It felt like a farm animal, like a gate broke open and a bunch of farm animals got out over there. Oh, yeah, but yo, actually, Rally's fries are fire. We got them per recommendation out of like the freezer section, and they were really good. I got you, Jenkins. Oh crap. I did not intend to pull both of these, as I'm trying to like level up my weapon. Bro, do I die here? No, I can't die here. I can't die here.
My mana is low.
I'm gonna be thoroughly leveled up in defense and maces, though. Yo, this would have been insane if I was on hardcore right now. Best chicken sandwich? I would have used to say Chick-fil-A, but I feel like Chick-fil-A's kind of gone downhill a little bit recently. What's another good like chicken restaurant? When I was a kid, I was obsessed with Burger King's like chicken sandwich that they had. That was the first time I ever had a chicken sandwich, and I was like, these are amazing. I mean, I wasn't saying Rally's fries are better than everything. Arby's curly fries are amazing, but the Arby's by us is trash, unfortunately. Yes, Hardee's curly fries used to be absolutely phenomenal. I like Cane's, but Cane's doesn't have chicken sandwiches, do they? I know that I feel like all of their stuff is just chicken strips, right? Yeah, nice, Angel, nice. I'm almost caught up to Gamer Mike, chat. I was trying to stun this guy. Wait, he's a pally. Why is he sitting to eat, bro? Just heal yourself, man. Heal yourself. Oh, bro, I literally never thought of making a sandwich out of it.
Target something first.
No, Jenkins, get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich, okay? Oh! Bro. Go for it, go for it. Oh, do it, do it. It's funny because we actually make that joke all the time in our house. Ironically, I'm usually the one who's cooking, so it's usually directed at me. I've legit, okay, don't judge, chat. I've never thought of turning that into a sandwich. That's a good idea. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I'm mining on this guy, chat. Now look at this. Now look at this. Now look at this. Just look. Now look. Now look. Rough weight stone. Boom. Created. Yeah. We definitely, you know. Hey, if you can't poke fun at your family and those that you live with, what fun is it, you know? Nice. Gamer Mike, I don't know if you're on like quests that I have now too. Oh boy.
That spell isn't ready.
I think I'm still better off with the two-hander here. I think. Wow, they are going to town, bro.
That's still
All right, well, that's my last pot, chat. I'm fighting for my life like this is hardcore. Maybe I do this. Woo! Watch me cook, chat. Watch me cook. Ah! Okay. Now if I start kiting, he moves slow. He moves even slower. Yes. And then I bandage. Boom! Hey, who thought I was gonna die? And I didn't. I'm playing this like it's hardcore, chat. Woo! We use the pot. We swap from two-hander to sword and board. I need to hotkey this. I need to create a macro is what I need to do. But this will work for right now. Too wild for that. I got 7 left. Nice, Jenkins. What? Well, okay, but that's not from me or anything, you know what I mean? That's you guys trying to kill me out here. It's tough out on these streets.
I'm out of range.
Wait. Oh, I had purified, not lay on hands yet. Yeah. I don't have any extra tools that I could have used. It's crazy how one mob, like, I can easily take it. No big deal. 2 mobs, I'm like fighting for my absolute life. Listen.
It's too far away.
Here, listen, I thought this was Mike, bro. I thought this was Mike coming up here. It's not. It's another rando. Hey, listen, I done told you twice. 3rd time's a cliff, okay? That's how that works. Alright. Up I go then. Yo, I can sell here. Weeks? Weeks of effort? Maybe a couple hours of effort. Here you go. You can find fireplaces in places. Fireplaces in places, and then you can cook there too. You know what I'm saying? Fireplaces in places. Okay, valid. That's valid. It's so hard knowing that you could be out here with skinning all these beasts that you take down. I wish I could like multi-craft. I like when you're able to like craft some of your own stuff in games, you know? I don't like being fully self-sufficient unless it's hard to find people to like help out with the other parts. Then I do actually try to be self-sufficient. Let's see, where's... Mike is over there, got it. Hey, Apple Pie, how you doing? Now, taking on these Murlocs, if this is like on my hardcore server, I don't know that I can do this solo. Oh, dang. Oh, you're AFK. Well, you're dead now, unfortunately. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually really funny. I feel like, oh, the South Park episode. Yes. I was like, the graphics reminded you? Yo, that episode was actually hilarious. It's iconic. I am level 9. I feel like server is definitely having some lag. I cannot handle 2 of these guys by myself, though. Have you ever tried WoW Apple Pie? Ah, it's all fuzzy. Maybe you should clean your phone. It's kind of gross if your phone's all fuzzy. A 100%. Okay. I got 2. This is not ideal. Not ideal. Switch to sword and board early. The next pull basically forces me into 2 mobs. No, I ran out of mana to cast my next. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay, I think I got this. I think I got this. Nice, apple pie. That's hilarious. Understandable, Angel. Dang, that's crazy, Jenkins. When I was younger, I watched like every episode, but then I got out of it. But then when the WoW episode happened, I definitely saw that one. Okay, so this next pull is a guaranteed 2 pull. There's 0 way around it. The mobs are tied. It's 2 level 9s. I have no pots. I have no bubble. I do have debuffs. I definitely will have to sword and board it. My stam spirit food is up, which is good. It's hard to like. So this lasts 6 seconds. This bandages 66. So for mana efficiency, I would be better off. I would be better off hitting the bandage as soon as I divine protection. I feel that, Jenkins. I feel like some of their stuff is pretty funny. Okay, yeah, this is all I got. I feel like I should wait 3 minutes on divine protection. Especially since I have no pot. This would decrease its armor, but this would also decrease its chance to hit. I feel like if I decrease the chance to hit on the one that I'm not attacking, that way if I kill the first one before 10 seconds, I'm maximizing that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? I'm having to get super big brain on this because this will kill me if I don't watch it. There we go. There we go. Debuffed. Debuffed. I'm gonna have to use more mana to drain this one quicker.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Okay, I think I killed this guy. Oh no. I wanted this first guy to die so that I had enough time to heal uninterrupted. This whole plan is...
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm gonna run out of auras. Good thing my mana regenerates so quick. There we go, there we go. Now if I get just enough mana for my righteous... There we go, there we go. I think I got this, chat. I think I got this. Now I kite back. Now I kite back. Boom, baby! And just for Jenkins, the cow. This is legit, like... Okay, I need full health and mana before I go in there. I need to loot this, but I need to do it when he pats back that way. I should have just enough... Okay, why you coming this close? Tell me they didn't respawn. As long as they didn't respawn. If they respawned, I'm screwed. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, chat! It is super random, apple pie, 100%. No, Jenkins, no. This is like, I'm helping you guys. This is peak Pally play.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready.
Sometimes. The unfortunate part with the Pally is it's a lot easier for them to take like lower level mobs. I feel like a Pally shouldn't struggle this much with a mob like that, but it is what it is. All right, let me collect these bundles of wood. Now I feel like maybe I should have rolled a hunter to be able to better help Mike. Mike, did you end up getting your pet from that quest? Oh, wait. Hey, sounds good. You needed help in the main city, or did you find it? I just remembered that you were like, hey, I gotta find the summoning circle. Oh, I can help you with that. I just forgot. Chat, whose responsibility was it to remind me that Gamer Mike needed that? The stringy wolf meat is so good. That's the Stam spirit food that gives me the little cheese buff up here. I remember when I was first playing WoW and people were like, hey, do you got your food buff? And I was like, bro, I don't got cheese like that because it shows a wedge of cheese. I thought people were eating some type of cheese that buffed your character. Turns out that wasn't it at all. It was all sorts of different types of food. Angel with the old jokes. What's up with that? Am I right, chat? Am I right? See, but then look at the RNG on that one. I absolutely dominated that wolf. I need 2 more bears. And 2 more wolves.
I need to get closer.
No, Jenkins. That's so sad. I'm sorry, bro. That probably would kill your phone fast, too, huh? I guess I don't have to be so focused on being mana efficient when I'm fighting one mob. I can use my spells a little bit and it'll turn out okay. Hey, who's this guy? Slayer Mage? Tell him I'm playing with Gamer Mike right now. Yes. Apple pie, that's a big reason I've been enjoying classic WoW. Now, retail WoW is very flashy. Fitting, you know, fitting kind of like what you're talking about most games are focused on. But classic WoW, they literally dropped this for everybody because of how much everybody loved classic WoW. And it's the simpler yet more challenging times. You need help where you're at, Gamer Mike? Okay. I got you, bro. You are in an area that's a little bit higher than me, but I think I should be able to help you still. That's insane, Jenkins. All right, I'm on my way. If I see bears, though, I just have to kill them on the way quick. Because actually, if I turn in these 2 quests, then I'm probably level 10, and I will be able to help you much better. I'll have my first talent. I'll have my new skills, which I think is lay on hands. Yep. One more bear here.
It's too far away.
I just gotta kite them back from the other wolves, because if I pull a wolf right now, they would toast me. And if you get behind targets in the game, you actually do more damage. Boom. All right. I'm turning in as I run to you, Mike. Okay, buddy. What do you think you're doing? I just said I wasn't planning on fighting anymore. I'm trying to help somebody. There we go. You cast that holy light paladin.
You need something?
Do I need something? Bro, I'm trying to sell you merchandise. Why you all up like I'm an inconvenience? It's kind of rude.
Need help?
Yo, Jenkins, that would be dope. The sad part is everything's not on Steam. So like Steam decks, unless you modify them, you can't play like WoW or Fortnite or stuff like that. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that is a challenging questing spot. Let's get you your tank pet first. I mean, that's what I would recommend. If you you've died so many times, it probably wouldn't hurt you to just revive at the actual like
What can I do for the Alliance?
at the revive spot. You know what I mean? Hearthstone for Stormwind? Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna kill a couple more mobs here, because I'm almost level 10. And then I can train my talents and everything. Well, talent. Yeah, this will only be a couple mobs and I'll be... But if I pull, if I pull right now, wait.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Yes, look at that expert pull. If you don't do that right, chat, you get all three. And I can just pull this guy.
I'm out of range.
Yo, 8 hours to go. Let's do it. 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 Do it. Do it. We already got a couple bandanas for the next quest too, chat.
Get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Look at me go. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm getting paper. That is crazy, Jenkins. Wait, if this turns in town, then I'll be over 10. I get 2 here.
It's too far away.
Yeah.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Chat, look at the game mechanics. Watch the game mechanics work, chat. Yo, you redeemed that earlier, and I think I missed the chat pack card. I opened up the bot to do it. I'm sorry, Garmac. I owe you 2, bro. Hey, sounds good. I'll be there in just a second. I have why is bro? Just take him down. I have my port set to Goldshire, so I'll port there and then run to you. Would you rather be able to control gravity or manipulate fire? I would... Yeah, control gravity or manipulate fire? I think I would go for control gravity. Because you could fall and not die, you know? Border Patrol shop. Oh, I just got it. Yo, look at that. I'm a legend, chat. I'm a legend. Now watch me hearth to Goldshire and then run. Turn in these quests. Run to Mike. Yeah. That's why it made it so hard for me on the hardcore server. Cause like, you gotta have so much money for that, man. It's kind of realistic, you know what I mean?
See you around.
Die and respawn at the healer. I'm not doing that.
Need help?
Deliver Thomas's report. Okay. Gravity, probably you could fly. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Yo, look at this. Lay on hands. That is a full heal. I could have 1 point of mana, and it will use 100% of my mana. I now have Bop as well. Bop is a blessing of protection. So like, say when Gamer Mike and I were fighting back in that field, and he had both melees on him, I could cast this on him, and they cannot do any physical damage to him for 6 seconds. But during that time, he wouldn't be able to attack or use physical abilities. So, it's kind of like, do I use it? Do I not use it? It depends on the circumstances. I now have an upgraded heal. I have an upgraded Seal of Righteousness. I have Lay on Hands. Where do I want that? Don't mind my keybinds, chat. Yo, Gearmag, that okay, bro. You always thinking outside that box, man. Is there a portable cook fire? I mean, technically, basically, you buy flint and tinder, and we're not talking the dating app. You buy flint and tinder, and then you can make a basic campfire. I usually don't do that because it takes up inventory space, and early game inventory space is an absolute premium. It is hard to come by, and you need everything that you can get for cash money, because if you don't got that money coming in, you can't train, you can't get your new abilities. Like, it's tough. So you want to be wise at how you spend.
Gamer Mike 87 wants a /flex.
Bruh, look at me go. Hey, take care, Angel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope the rest of your shift goes super quick. Facts, Garmac. Facts, man. That's the chat pack that I owed you too. What's your favorite way to celebrate a small victory? I'm just dropping stuff in my vault quick.
What can I do for you?
Actually, I'm swapping stuff. Oh, you needed linen cloth, right? I'm gonna throw that there. Man, this inventory space is... Yo! Relling Cry the Dragon Slayer increases spells. Increases critical chance of spells by 10%, melee and range by 5%, and grants 140 attack power for 2 hours. This is something that we've not talked about, Jenkins, but you can get world buffs that make your character super beefy, even at lower levels. It's crazy. Hey, there you go, Angel. There you go. It is, and this is just one of them. There's like 4 or 5 world buffs that you can get. Now, the cool part is world buffs get dropped in Classic WoW when somebody kills the named boss. So these are because of people raiding on Classic WoW servers. So they killed Nefarian, which is, I think, a 40-person raid. They killed Nefarian, and it drops this buff for everybody who is in Stormwind at the time. So, like, it's wild. It's wild. So to see those buffs go out on hardcore so consistently is nutty. That's crazy that your coworker said that. I mean, does he have the authority to say that? You don't know what small victories you're having? Okay, okay. I mean, that's a whole nother story. Let's see. I would say, how do I like to celebrate small victories? I mean, I kind of vary based upon like what's going on and what's happening. So like during this move, a good example. Hey, there you go. That is actually a legit thing, Garmac. So like on this move with all the prepping that we've been doing, we've done like little you know, go out to eat here or there to just try and make it a little bit easier at times. So I mean, that's kind of been something that we've done with our girls and in ourselves, you know. I think this is the yeah. Here it is. See, these are the things that are hard to find unless you had experience. I sat and did this forever on my lock the first time. Okay. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Watch how much better I will do against mobs and how much more damage because of that buff. Now the thing is to stay alive, because if you die, you lose that buff. So I'm like, now I don't want to die. Now it feels like hardcore because I want this buff. I mean, if you have a feeling in your gut, I would say go with your gut, you know? That's cool that you have that he seems so chill. True. And I'll be able to help you, like, get caught up easy, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is crazy. I mean, that's definitely a different circumstance, you know? Germac makes a good point, you know? You are the only one who can make the decision. Hey, Murmur, how's it going? How did your hair turn out? I'm assuming your hair's done. Oh, 100%, Jenkins. I mean, I've definitely had you know, unique opportunities in different places where I worked for different things. She's breathtaking. Dang! Yo! If that ain't brownie points, I don't know what is, chat. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Murmur. I can't understand fully from personal experience, but I can say that I can understand from having that, having walked through that with Mrs. Chop and a couple of my daughters. It's true, Germac, it's true. Yeah, so we've got to go. Hopefully you trained, I forget what the name of the spell is. It's like Soul Steel or something. I think it's like a blue icon with some skulls on it. You'll need to have that in your bar. And basically, the mob has to die while you're channeling that, and you'll get a soul shard. And then you'll be able to summon your pet. So if we go kill mobs, then you'll be able to get it. Oh.
It's too far away.
Oh no. Did you give them feedback, or was it one of those situations where
You need something?
it didn't feel like you could? How do you train it? At your warlock trainer? You gotta have money for it. So if you don't have it, you gotta be able to pay for it. I can't like demonstrate for you, because at the warlock trainers, I can't look at the spells on this class, you know?
What
Farewell.
can I do for you? See you later.
Oh. It's weird why they wouldn't have blended it then. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right thing, to be honest. Let's see. Ah, there it is. There it is. Look, this is actually crazy. Gemini is so amazing. I started this whole chain by saying something to the effect of, I need you to function as a classic WoW expert. And so now anytime I go to this same string, I just ask it whatever I can't remember about classic WoW, and it answers it. And it's almost always on point. So in this case, you would need Drain Soul. Let's see. What do I need to train in, chat? Increase strength, increase intellect. Increase armor bonus. Increased chance to block attacks. Only after getting hit with a critical strike. Intellect is good. It increases my mana pool. Ooh, and chance to score critical hits with weapons or spells. Strength increases my attack power with melee weapons and the amount of damage that I can block with a shield. Ah, okay, I got you, Murmur. Ah, okay. So, Murmur, side note, Mrs. Chop, went for cosmetology as well. And she's had a lot of experience. She does like all of our girls' hair if they're trying to do like hair dye and stuff. So I mean, if you wanted to shoot me a picture in Discord, I can always get her take on it too. You know, Jenkins offered his sister. Sometimes different people have different experiences in different ways to go about resolving things. So, I know like we've had different sometimes you're like, hey, I want it to turn out this way, and it doesn't turn out that way. We've had that happen a few times with our daughters, and then Mrs. Chop has had to go through, like, trying to figure out, like, okay, what were you really wanting, and then try and correct it, you know? Yeah, very possible. Very possible. Totally up to you. Can't hurt to get, you know, a little bit of weigh in here and there. Try and figure out what path you want to go ultimately. I wonder where. Okay, so I want to ask Gemini, what is the best talent spec for a hybrid healer tank paladin? Okay, that's too complicated. Let me see. Classic WoW paladin high tank healer. Listen, Reddit can be a great resource, but you never know what you're gonna see. So let me hide that to make sure we're good. We just have to go to kill a mob. I mean, technically you could try one of these rats down here. Try Soul Steel on it and see if it works. Okay, cool. Okay, I didn't think so. No problem tanking with my PvP healing setup. Okay, so they went Divine Intellect. They also did... So I'm trying to figure out... Oh, okay. So I probably want to go this way because this helps with survivability, which is more my speed generally. Let's see. So I'm going to go intellect into spiritual focus. Oh, I could have done this. They're going to suggest Ret. Reduces mana cost. Oh, that is actually really good. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I got time. Okay, so we've got to go find mobs, Mike. Yeah, that's totally understandable, Murmur. I'm surprised because, I mean, I'm not a hairdresser, but I know the importance of getting roots. So I'm surprised from that was your experience from an experienced hairdresser is just surprising. Yeah, I was surprised to hear that. Okay, I gotta drop stuff in my vault. And then we'll go get you a soul shard so that you can summon your beast.
Light be with you.
All right, ditching everything that I do not immediately need. Just because I don't got bags, chat.
Be careful.
Nice, Jenkins, nice. Too soon? Too soon? But if you do choose to send a message over Murmur, I am happy to see if Mrs. Chop is available right away to try and give you weigh-in, because I know that it's something that you definitely want taken care of ASAP. Oh, I left you behind, Gamer Mike. I'm headed to take you towards mobs so that you can get your pet. Jenkins is trying to get you hurt. Do I? No. Sometimes I do if there's like something in specific that I'm looking for, but a lot of times I close it. Sometimes I forget about it. I'm used to, in retail, you actually have so many more things on your screen. Like, so much. To try and keep up with retail, it's become so complex that that's my least favorite part of retail is it feels like your screen is so condensed down to like something tiny. Oh, you said a personal chat pack question. That I thought you were looking for me to like come up with something on my own. Okay, so the hard part with the soul steal is you got to do enough damage to kill them, but you can't kill them too quick. I'll help you. No, I'm not like, there's ways to simplify it on retail, but it is definitely messier. Here you go. Soul Stealer. Soul Stealer. Before I kill her. There you go. Now you got the soul shard. Now you get the tank pet, baby. No, these are his pets. So Craig Thang. Yo. Why don't you bring that Crag Thang over here? Let's go kill some mobs. Oh wait, is Grogu a person? I thought that was his pet's name. No, Grogu. I mean, it's a sentient being, but it's not human. Yo, this person said, who needs linen bags? Let me see if I can get that hookup. I'm down in Northshire. Bro, we gotta go this way, and then we can continue with questing. Yeah, it is just default. Wow. Yo, people giving the hookup out here. Hopefully, I just need bag space resolved. If I have bag space resolved, I'm good. Yo, look at these gloves, chat! Hey!
Excellent.
This person said in Northshire. Making all galaxies great again. Talk backwards, he will. Not from around here, he is not. Epic. By the way, Ibrahim has spare bags if you are missing bags. People are so amazing.
Hello. See you later.
I love, this is what I love about Classic, chat. Like, this is the thing that I love about Classic. Like, people love to help people. Like, it is genuinely good human interaction. You only got small bags? Yeah, it's just 6 slot bags, but they worth it. They worth it. Can I make a Mega Chop approved stamp? That's brilliant. Yo, I got my work cut out for me. Once we're in Texas, my list is growing. Mega Chop approved. Stamp. Emote. I still have the bug emote in process. I started working on it on our last Texas trip. I just wasn't happy with it. Now Jenkins is making me feel like I need to stay live longer, but I think his drive is really long. All right, Gamer Mike, I'm going to head over to where you need the quest and start killing mobs. I trained, right? Yeah, I trained. I got level 10 and I trained. I got hyped and then I trained. Yep, that's what I did. Wait, is there still ore out here? I thought I saw ore earlier. Yeah, definitely. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Boom. Jenkins got you the hookup while I was gone. Let's go. Let's go. Turn in red linen goods. Okay. Let's see. Where's... Oh. Gamer Mike's still there. Hey, take care, Jedi. Thank you for hanging out, man. I hope the rest of your setup goes well. By the way, chat, if y'all have not checked out this man, Jedi Spidey, over here on Twitch, he streams 3D printing, chat. It's awesome. If they're soulbound, then you can't sell them. If they're not soulbound, you can. So, like, as I highlight over this bag, it says common 6-slot bag. It's not soulbound. If I highlight over these gloves, it says uncommon soulbound. That, anything that says soulbound, you cannot sell on the auction house. Nobody else can use it. You can just sell it to a vendor. But if it does not say soulbound anywhere on that tooltip, you can sell them. Hey, absolutely, Jedi. It won't let you drag them. So here's the challenge with bags. Okay, so it's hard for me to show you because wait, I can kind of show you this way. Mine looks different because I have an add-on. But if I have this bag, what would be the easiest?
I can't put that there.
Can't put non-empty bags in other bags. So, like, if I take out this bag that is empty, but I try and replace... man, this is harder with how I have this set up. Okay. Yeah, my add-on doesn't make it possible to demonstrate it. So like basically say the bag that you're trying to equip is in the bag that you're trying to replace, you can't do that. So if you've got all your bags here, start by replacing the absolute last one. If all your bags are towards the bottom of your inventory in one of the last bags, then I'm trying to think of the easiest way to explain this without being able to show you. Okay, so if you open your bags up, actually do this. Open up all your bags and send me a snapshot on Discord. Do that. Because what Jenkins explained is 100% accurate. That's how you do it. There's just a slight caveat that you can't equip a bag over a bag that it's in. Oh. Well, you've already equipped the bigger bags. The linen bags that you... Well, actually... Yeah, you've equipped the only bigger bag that you have in your inventory. The only bags left in your main bag are 6-slot bags, so there's no reason to swap them out, and you can sell them on the auction house if you want. If you plan on playing additional characters in the near future, I wouldn't sell them. I would keep them because they are harder to acquire if you're not established on a server. You know, so that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, there's nothing to drag because you've already got 3 6-slot bags, 1
Well met.
8-slot bag,
Honored friend.
and then you have 3 extra 6-slot bags in your inventory. Or you can hang on to them, and when Jenkins rolls a character here, you could trade them to him, and then he'll be set on bag space. I'm excited to see how taking out mobs with these world buffs go. Bro, look at that! Domination. Bag space is like one of the most valuable things in World of Warcraft. Especially early game. Alright, this is a level 11, which is 1 level higher than me.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
What is that guy doing? Trolling or something? Yo, that's a massive heal, but it takes so much more mana now. I almost want to redo these. I don't need buff on hotkey. I don't always need the full heal either. There we go. That's how I want to do my hotkeys for now. I'm not putting a ton of thought into it. I'm just kind of messing around on this guy at these early levels, helping out Mike. I'm gonna fight this guy and then test out my lower heal. Because I think I have, yeah. Are these people just leaving or? Oh, wow. He died, chat. He died right there. It's not hardcore though, so he's okay. Okay, you working your way this way, Mike?
It's too far away.
All right. Since I leveled, let me level this up too, because this is probably how I'm gonna be doing this, rolling through these with Gamer Mike. Okay. That healed me for 69 damage points. The other one way over healed me. Like, so I'm probably going to want to use rank 1 more than anything, because that's 35 mana. Rank 2 is 60 mana. That's a lot of freaking mana, chat. When I've got a pool of 287, you don't get very many heals at 60 mana a pop.
I'm out of range.
Let's make sure these one-handers are nice and leveled up. Oh, I need more refreshing spring water. I probably need milk now with that mana bar. 73. Boom. All right, so now if I go for 94, that's not actually a lot more. Yo, awesome, Murmur. Awesome, awesome. Absolutely. Boom. Doing all the damage. I also have a couple of these scrolls for buffs.
Light be with you. Safe travels.
All right, be right back, chat. What's the advice? Okay. Be prepared for a long process. This hair was about 39 and a half years in the making. Let's see. It was 22 years of marriage, 3 daughters. Now one is an adult, 2 teens. Yeah, there's a lot that takes to get to this nice shade of grayish. Like it's a process, bro. It is an absolute lifelong process. Resistance. All right, you ready, Gamer Mike? Persistence. Yes. I was like, ah, okay, yeah, there was some resistance in that whole process. I'm just getting this stam food and then I'm ready to go. All right. So, Gamer Mike, this is the exact spot where I had my very first death on a paladin of all characters on hardcore because a warlock feared. So these are not mobs to fear. This will guarantee death. Fear will kill us here.
I need to get closer.
Boom. We will be able to nuke through these pretty quick, though. I should probably sword and board here just to make sure. Because we're going to get 3.
It's too far away.
Whoa, that rogue came out of nowhere.
Excellent.
All right. And
I need to get closer.
now this will be harder because we don't have a rogue aggroing any of them. I'm not trying to loot. I'm trying to target.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet.
Boom. Sheesh. That was spicy. This is this is gonna be some challenging pulls, chat.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
If I had better gear, this probably wouldn't be an issue. But I don't. Dang, did that rogue solo clean out these camps? I mean, he is 13, so. Ooh, I got another weighted stone. I can use that. $20 armor, 18 armor. Oh.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
One second, chat. I'll be right back. All right, Chad, I'm back. Laptop secured. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Chad. Okay, Chad. I'm feeling like we might run it a little bit later than a normal Tuesday stream. You know what I mean?
GamerMike87 wants a selfie in game.
We gotta get Craig Thang in there. How did I do this last time? Alt Z, and then let me snip, and then that's actually so perfect. Yeah, let me just make sure. Let me do this. There we go. Let's see. We're shooting Gamer Mike. The screenshot from in-game. There we go. Still 30 minutes back. Yeah, I feel you. We'll see where I'm at. I'm kind of hyped, you know. Why, oh, the rocks. I thought something was bugging with my game, chat. 1 second, I'll be right back. You are allegedly zooming. No! No! You died. You died. Don't die. Uh, Just trying to figure out something real quick, chat. Hoping I didn't mess something up, chat. You just yellow it. All you need is patience. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Oh, this dwarf deserved it too. So actually, Slayer Mage, your pet is tanky enough that you should send your pet in first and tank the mobs, and I can smash mobs off of your pet. But you probably need another soul shard. Yeah. I don't think that'll work, but you can try. Nope. But these'll work. But I probably need this. So I don't kill it too quick. Yo, Grats on 12. Let's go. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Where's this rare? Gruff Swift Bite? Who is this? What is this? Where are they? Anytime there's rares, I feel uncontrollably compelled to go kill them. There he is. There he is. Let's kill him. I've actually never seen this rare. Please tell me he comes solo. Yes. This is actually awesome. Where's my... I'm a paladin. I don't get one. Andy dropped the gold pickup schedule? Hey! Double lucky. Double lucky. Okay, so only camps of 3 can we take. This is a camp of 4. Don't. Camps of 3 though we can take. All right. Valid. Absolutely valid. Good response time.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Okay. Gamer Mike, you're gonna have to be on your absolute most gaming when we pull like this. Your pet will have to go in and draw the aggro, and then we will fight it from there. Holy crap, people are like literally dominating these things, and sadly, like, yeah, not that one though. Four is a no-go. We can handle 3 yellows. 4 yellows? Absolutely not. Well, actually, they've killed enough people that if we kill these ads around this camp, technically, you could send your pet in and fear one of the mobs, which I know I said don't normally do, but this is a circumstance where you could do that to control one of the ads, and then, oh, you're full sending. Okay. You're gonna have to, oh, yeah, you're gonna have to get one of these off of me. I can handle. Holy crap! Look at us go, Mike! Look at us go, Mike! Let's go, boy! Okay, that well played, man. Sheesh, that was crazy. That was some legendary stuff right there. I need to get more water, which I can get from across the street. I guess it's not a street in this, is it? It's a road.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
True. That was crazy. We handled that very well. All right. Nothing. We gotta wait for camp respawn, so I might as well go get more water while we wait. There's probably a couple gnolls that we can kill up this way.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready.
I need to replace this shovel at some point. It's kind of cool, but I need something that looks a little bit more prestigious for a paladin. You know what I'm saying? Living a warrior lifestyle on a warlock budget. That's funny. We also have to kill what's his name? That elite. I'm definitely gonna have to go sword and shield on that one.
What can I help you with?
All right, I feel like they must.
Careful.
Okay, these are all weapon merchants. They must have like a general goods vendor here. Somebody who sells like food and drink. Bunch of guards. Guards. Morale officer, maybe. Maybe he sounds like he sells something different, but
What can I do?
okay, he's got ice cold milk. Wait, the milk? Okay, 1 silver, 25 copper. That actually makes sense. There we go.
Have a good one.
If we had a mage in our group, Jenkins, I would not have to buy water. You could just make it for me. That's the perk of a mage, you know? One of them. There's multiple perks. Weighted stone. I'm gonna throw a weighted stone on the single hander because I'm definitely gonna be flopping back and forth.
I'm out of range.
Not shabby. Hogger! No! Somebody, wait. Wait. They lost them. Let's get Hogger. We need him for the quest. Wait, switch lead to me or invite this warlock here. Froggle. Wait, where did Hogger go? Hogger. I'm so confused. Hogger was just ran past here. Wait. There he is. We need him for the quest. All right. I'm switching to sword and shield. And be ready. This guy's crazy. Let's try and not aggro him yet. I'm way too close. But it's okay. My food buff's going to be up in a second. And then we kill him. Straight DPS. Straight DPS. Oh, he hits like a Mack truck.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't use that yet. That's still recharging. I need more mana.
Woo! Let's go! That was insane. Sheesh. That got very close. He's a very tough mob. He's elite. That could have been a little bit... I could have coordinated that a little bit better, but it worked. One second, chat. Now don't go YOLOing, Gamer Mike. Yeah, you are. Oh, you're so crazy. Yo, nice job taking that guy out. Okay. And let's go get more of these river gnolls. And let's try and avoid Hogger. I see he's back up somewhere.
I can't cast that yet.
Your phone's getting low. Wait, 48% is low. That's half. That's half. What's a high phone percentage?
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready.
I'm so used to playing things more safe from playing hardcore. It's actually hard to go to those camps and pull because I died once at those Hogger camps
I need to get closer. That's still
or river paw camps. And I've seen a lot of people die at these in hardcore. Okay, yeah.
It's too far away.
As long as we're single pulling, I can two-hand her, but...
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
You're crushing it, Mike. Absolute slayage. Okay. Yeah, we can do this camp of 3. 1,000%. I'll switch to sword and board. You send your pet in there, and then I will attack Skull. Oh, wait. Loot. Let me give him a loot. Hey, armband. Oh, we should probably kill this solo on the other side.
It's too far away.
Okay. Probably stream delay. I wish I could see your pet health, but he's holding his own. Okay, why does it aggro too? Sadly. Oh wait, no, pull him back. Is your pet on aggro? Yeah, now's the time to run, chat. Oh wait, it's just two? Wait, don't run too far. We got this. Let me be your pet. The lagging communication. Oh no! Now run! Now run! Now run! I don't got enough mana for all that. Woo-wee! Boy strapped on his Nikes! Hey, Canada, how are you doing, man? Alright, well, I finished that quest. Did you finish that quest? I did all the quests.
OMG Cianada challenged you to close your eyes for 10 seconds. Don't stop running though.
Got it. Yo, that the audio of something aggroing happened, but it didn't actually aggro. Okay, let's get you a soulstone, gamer Mike. Yes, this is not hardcore, sadly. Oh, you need one more armband? Okay. Doing all right? Just trucking. Nice. How's the fam doing? Nice. Yo, let's go, Jenkins. Let's go, man. Okay, so you still need one more armband? I didn't see it pop up in the loot. Yep.
It's too far away.
This is very weird how they're all sitting there. So for leveling, if you tag the mobs, I can help you kill them quick. Oh, I got some mobs over here for you, gamer Mike.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. I need to get closer.
I got a stack here for you, broski. Yo, I mean, 1 agility? What does agility do for me? Oh, increases my armor. I will definitely roll for that. That will give me a benefit over what I currently had. Yo, I got all the loots over here for you, Mike. You can't remember your login? Imagine. Imagine, chat. Imagine.
I'm out of range.
Your armband has to be over here, Mike. In one of these. There we go. Let's go, baby. You were under the using the wrong name. That's so funny. What are we doing? Are we betting on dueling? You win, I give you 5 silver. If I win, you give me 5 silver. Is that what this is? We gotta initiate the trade after. Oh, linen bandages? Thank you. Okay, so we're not dueling for money. Okay.
Need help?
River Paw. Oh, yo! That is a massive shield upgrade, chat. Massive shield upgrade. Holy crap. That is so massive. I hate clogged inventory, so anytime there's like stuff like that, I feel compelled to sell. Alright, now we go back towards Goldshire. Oh wait. Princess Must Die. I need to go turn in Princess Must Die and Goldshire. That'll get me closer to 11. Reduces mana cost of judgment in seal spells. I can't go druid as human. Oh, that's right. That's right. Major rogue. I mean, my thought, if I'm trying to think about it from your perspective, you already have a rogue started that you've been doing well at in growing them. But the mage you didn't feel like you had a good shot at. So, I mean, a mage would be a great complement to what we have going. It would nuke stuff so fast. That would be my thought. Again, you should you should roll whatever you feel like, but I'm yawning out of excitement, chat. Well, if you tag mobs, so like if you attack them, I can actually come to the starter zone and one-shot them after you've hit them once. I'm pretty sure. It's basically called mob tagging, and it'll push you through your quests like lightning quick. It's an actual thing that a lot of you maybe don't know. No, that's, you do need help, Garmac. You need help. That's not a good path, bro. Are you like sucked into Zenless Zone? ZZZ as everybody's like calling it.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Imagine I just got those nice leather leggings while we were, I didn't even pay attention
Honored friend.
to the rewards. Oh well. Unfortunate.
Light
Happens.
Light be with you.
Understandable. I just didn't start playing it because I was like, you know what? I was like, Genshin Impact personally. So, okay. So this is what I did actually. How long? Me not. I'm trying to figure out what you're fully asking. I can think of multiple answers. So are you asking how long does it take to get a character from level 1 to 60? Or are you asking how long I stick on one character? Oh, how long does a character keep my interest? Personally, a long time. Hardcore has made it difficult. Because sometimes I wind up needing a break because my hunter has now, I've restarted my hunter, I think 5 times. My last, so my highest level hunter was level 29 when he died in hardcore. That was the hardest one. It was a fluke. It was like right when I was handling some messaging around like stuff going on with our house, and I looked down for no more than like 30 seconds and mobs respawned on me, and if I had engineering on that hunter I would have lived. So I re-rolled a hunter and started leveling him, and then I got him to 19. I was on the verge of leveling to 20, and I started playing with this random that invited me in a dangerous area. And this is my reminder that if I am playing in a dangerous area with a random that I don't know what their skill level is, in hardcore, I am playing as safe as I can imaginably play. You know what I mean? Because I didn't do that. I was like, yo, we could kill this rare. Like I just told you guys shortly ago, I was like, yo, I love killing rares. We go to kill the rare, and we get unexpected aggro, and this guy runs away from the rare, and it went all bad. and my level 19 hunter died. Yeah, level 29 in hardcore was the highest that I've ever gotten. It was tough to handle. I was really bummed. That was the first time that I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm just not cut out for hardcore. But then I was like, you know, if it was easy, everybody would do it. And I was like, I am getting a level 60. That's just what's happening. But actually, when I started playing when I started playing WoW originally, I ended up, playing a mage and a druid, and I leveled them both to max, and those were all I ever played. I actually almost exclusively played mage for most of it for quite a long time. And then when I started getting into PvP, I wanted to play more classes and experience more things. And then, so like, retail WoW is crazy easy to level. Like, I could get a max level in about 4 or 5 hours. And hop right into raiding or PvP. The game has now been primarily focused on I wonder, can I retail WoW has basically been focused on getting to end game. The whole purpose of it is to get to end game and, you know, move on and play PvP or raid or whatever the case is. So when I returned to WoW like 2 years ago ish, I played a paladin, a priest, and a monk. And I healed with the priest, healed with the monk, and sometimes healed with the paladin, sometimes DPS'd with the paladin. Basically, exclusively PvP. I dabbled with, like, raiding with Mrs. Chop, because she's less interested in PvP and more interested in, like, the raids and the dynamics that they have with that. So that's where we spent more of our time when I played it back then. But here, let me... I'll be right back, Jenkins and Gamer Mike. I'm just going to show... if I do that, that'll kill all of his XP game, Mike. So we got to keep him out of the party. Okay, so I found on hardcore that it basically this gets a little crazy. I found hardcore is a little bit easier if I play multiple characters. So like this, I should drag down here. So I have a 14 warlock, a 16 priest, a 15 warrior, a 14 rogue, an 18 mage, and then my level 12 hunter is now what I have him back up to. And then I have a bank, and then I have basically an auction house guy for any pots, like healing potions, any potions or buff pots that I sell. So that's how I have it structured. My main focus is trying to get my hunter to 60. But if I'm feeling burnt out or a little off, I'll play one of my alts to try and keep my hunter alive. If I lost one of these alts, it would suck, but you know, it would be less. It would stink less than my hunter. The thing with hardcore is every time I die, I learn something new, I learn something different, and I do things differently the next run.
Are you insane?
I am. Which is basically what I've learned from everybody who plays, is use every death as a learning experience to move on and do things differently the next time. And so when I died at level 29, I learned engineering is a must, because if I had target dummies on this hunter, he would still be alive. I would have been able to hit a target dummy and run away. I also learned quick revive is a must in hardcore, which I didn't have that either. And I didn't train that on my level 19 hunter, which wouldn't have helped me. I did have target dummies. I went to target dummy, but the mage brought like 3 extra mobs, so it was over, and he just ran away. He didn't even try and help. He just left me to die, so that didn't help either. So I learned don't trust, only trust people that you know in hardcore. The other thing is I installed retail now, and let's see. Retail is a whole nother story. This is the other cool thing about WoW, is they've got Classic, which we're playing right now. You've seen Classic Hardcore, which is the hardest version of WoW that there is, period. Then you have this, which is Retail WoW. And here is where you get to see just how nerdy I am. Because this is before the newest expansion. These are max level characters. A paladin, a monk, another monk, bear with me chat, a demon hunter, another monk, or no, this is my warrior. Yeah, Panda Express. Oh, bro, he's Panda. Yep. That was my highest rated PvP character. And I had 2 monks because they were different specializations, so they played differently. You know, I was trying to see which one I liked the best. Then I had my Panda Express warrior. Then I had a 70 priest. Then I had another 70 monk. This one was strictly dedicated to heal Mrs. Chop because she played some arena with me. Then I had a level 70 warlock, a level 70 hunter, another level 70 warlock because I had a 70. I had a this is a horde. This is a alliance. Then I had an alliance druid that was level 70. Then I had a horde druid that was level 70. This is an alliance paladin, level 70. And then a bunch of random alternate characters that I played that never made it all the way, like Mega ShamWow. He's one that I would like to pick up again at some point. Necro Reaper was my first max level character in the game. This is actually super hard to explain because of how the progression through the expansions went. So this guy was level 60 in Classic WoW. Then 70 in the next expansion, 80 in the next expansion. They eventually made it to a point where the levels got so high in expansions. You were like level 120, I think, at the cap. They had to dial it back and like scrunch the levels. So this guy went from being a max level 80 down to a freaking level 25 mage. So I could get him to max level in no time, and I might for the nostalgia of it. I don't even know why Necro Reaper was a name that I picked, but that's legit. My first WoW character, I think first WoW character that I ever created. Oh yeah, I showed you guys those. Oh, Mega ShamWow made it to 60 though. He got close. I have put a lot of time into the game. Oh yeah, I did have a 70 rogue. Yeah, so I've played a little bit of everything. Honestly, it's just such a unique, diverse game. And then there's a social aspect to it. Like, I don't know. The social aspect is not quite there in retail like it was in Classic. So that is genuinely why I've been loving Classic, is that mana is a struggle. Yeah, once I load back in, we should be able to make a dent in that. Like, I think if you just cast one spell per mob, I can kill the mob, and then you rinse and repeat. Okay. Don't mind all these other characters. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Yeah, this. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a different kind of game. All right. Okay, Gamer Mike's doing his thing, which is cool. Let me find Jenkins. Where you at, Jenkins? He's either in the mine or he's over fighting these mobs over here. I would guess he's over here, maybe. Oh, you are in the mine. Okay, cool. I got my two-hander out, so I feel like if you just literally cast one spell and I hit them, you may not get full XP, but as long as you get some XP, the quest turn-ins are where the real XP comes in. Oh, I had to two-shot him. Oh, wait. I got the loot on that? Okay, you'll have to hit him twice?
That's still charging. I can't cast it.
Oh, you got resisted. Okay, that makes way more sense. Because I was like, I swear if you hit him at least once, it should be your mob tag. My bad. My guess is this is dramatically helping the mana game. Oh, was Gamer Mike able to hook you up with some bags? I don't know if he auctioned them or what he did with them. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah.
I supply only the finest
Yeah, the other thing to think about is how long I've played the game on and off to Gearmac. The fact that I started within a couple months of launch. So I've actually played this game on and off for over 20 years, which is wild to think about. If I hit /played on like all my characters, there's not a way to do like an entire account /played, which is unfortunate. But yeah, because this released in what, 2004? Yeah. 2004. And so what, 21 years? Yeah. I think Jenkins went in there to train, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there he is. Come here, you little rascal.
Greetings.
I don't want your melted candle. Take that out of trade. I'll share the wealth. I know the pain of lacking baggage. See, in real life, everybody be trying to get rid of baggage. And wow, everybody's trying to get baggage, you know? Just saying, chat. Oh, wait, here. I'm Irish.
Outstanding.
Oh, I'm rich. That's funny. Hey, country, what's happening? How you doing? The deeper the darkness, the more dazzling the light shines. Hey, okay. Wait. Are we back with music lines? Is that where these are coming from? I feel like you let it be a mystery last time whether these were song lyrics or not. Are in shades of gray. That definitely sounds like a song. Bro, I be getting weird Facebook requests, chat. Cat vibing to Levin Polka. I don't know if I should be afraid to watch that. Am I gonna get hooked, Garmac? But it is 7 ads. Oh, yeah. The ads, chat. They are unfortunate. Yo, that Frostbolt is gonna make it easier to smack these at a distance. Oh, the Firebolt makes it pretty easy too. Oh, that must have been a resist, because I got credit for it. Yes, let's go. This is how you mob tag, chat. This is legit. I think I started to tell the story. Okay. So there is a WoW hardcore guild that was created 100% for content. It was created with a bunch of large content creators. My brain's tired. I can't think of names that you guys would know. Summit1G though, he's one of the biggest streamers in the world. He is one who is in the hardcore guild, and they named it Only Fangs, is what they named it. And so they created this guild for content, and they. Yo! Oh my goodness, how you doing, Chase? Good to have you. And 46 freaking months in a row. Let's go, baby. James Madison was only 5'4" during his presidency. I don't know if I knew that. I feel like that sounds somewhat familiar, but I can't claim that I knew that. So OnlyFangs was a guild created strictly for hardcore content, and they had a lot of new to World of Warcraft players who were struggling to level in hardcore, who had died multiple times, and so well played. And so to help them get more of these people to level 60, they ended up doing what's called mob tagging, which is exactly what's happening here, where Jenkins shoots the mob, and I do most of the killing. It makes it way safer, way quicker, and you can level up generally a lot faster. So, I mean, totally different scenario. Jenkins doesn't need this to stay alive. I mean, he probably does, but he's not battling ground here, so he's probably okay. Oh, it played, Gamer Mike. It played, bro. Oh, you're good, man. No worries. I mean, you... Oh, it says you went offline, but you're literally still there. That's crazy. 46 months is crazy. Gamer Mike, you gotta turn off mute, bro. Basically, only 2 months shy.
You are not prepared.
Yeah. I double checked. Audio is going to the stream. And it's loud, bro. It's going to the stream and it's loud. Post it in Snapchat. Let's go. Dang. Pressure cooked corned beef in garlic, Guinness, and beef broth. Irish champ mashed potatoes, cast iron skillet, braised cabbage with the broth turned into a gravy drizzled on top. Sheesh. Bro, that looks so good, man. That's crazy. That looks amazing. Nicely done, Chase. Are you eating it right now, or has it been eaten? You need life advice? I got you. Some people call me Chop, Choppy, Chopper, Chopter, you know. I'm flexible. Epic, Chase, epic. That's impressive, man. I mean, that is a very broad question. So it's hard to say with exact specifics, but there could be so many causes behind it. My strongest recommendation when it comes to relationships, and if you're trying to figure out where the other person is at or what's going on, is let them know. Like, communication for a lasting relationship is so critical. And from my experience, generally speaking, I know I can speak from my experience as a man, where it feels okay. So generally, we're not trained and taught how to very well express our feelings. Generally, it's kind of like, hey, suck it up. Hey, sounds good, Gamer Mike. Sounds good, man. So generally, we're not taught how feelings function, what in how to communicate. Sorry, I'm not like super clear. My brain's a little bit on the tired side. I'm trying to articulate it well, but whoa, look at these guys. So let me rewind to try and make sure that I'm being clear. I have found it more difficult sometimes to properly express my feelings and understand always what I'm thinking or feeling. And so, this is in a roundabout way getting to your question. So in my relationship with Mrs. Chop, I came to a vulnerable point and I expressed to her, like, hey, sometimes I'm feeling something and I just don't know what it is. I'm having a hard time understanding what it is, processing what it is, communicating what it is. And so I expressed that to her, and she was so grateful that I was forthcoming that I was struggling with this, that, you know, we kind of came up with a communication that worked for us, where I know that I need to communicate something to her, but I'm not sure how to do it. It could be communicated to her in a way that would come across as like hurtful or offensive to her in a way, but I'm just trying to like wade through my feelings and emotions and have her help me do it. And so like this isn't like a way that I try to hurt her, right? Like you have to be careful with those things. But it was a way to open the communication so that she knew I'm just trying to be vulnerable and I'm extra vulnerable. I just don't know how to communicate it right, or in a clean way. And that's been super helpful for our relationship because she's just listening full open, trying to understand what I'm trying to communicate, where I'm at, and help talk me through it. So I know, like, if I'm in that space, I'll act off. Sometimes I'll be more quiet. I'll be more introspective. I'll try and reflect and think and evaluate and analyze. But again, not knowing any more details about your situation, that's the first thought that came to mind. Could your girlfriend be going through something like that, where maybe she's not fully comfortable expressing certain feelings, thoughts, or emotions, or maybe she doesn't even know it or recognize it? So I would just recommend being like, hey, I've noticed X, Y, and Z behavior. And I'm trying to understand why, you know, because you care about her, you're wanting to support her. Having that conversation, having that transparency, and expressing why you're having the conversation is super helpful. Been kind of hard. I can understand that. I mean, like, there in a lot of years in the past, there was some conflict between myself and one or two of Mrs. Chop's sisters. It's gotten better. We've all grown and had different conversations, sometimes more in-depth conversations to try and understand each other better. But it wasn't overnight. Like, it definitely took some time. And some of it was like not generally miscommunications. Maybe they were trying to communicate something and I thought they were saying it in a way and trying to act a fool or something like that, you know? But and that's not, like, are you saying that's out of the ordinary for her? Yo, look at this. Upgrades, chat. Well, that's not an upgrade, but this is an upgrade. It replaces my flimsy chain vest. Oh, requires a blacksmith hammer.
What's on your mind?
There we go. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, country. So your girlfriend is saying that she's beating up her older sister, or her I think I got lost. Who's beating up who? I thought I could hack the fire system, chat. Sometimes there's these things around cities that you can just go cook by. Not here. You're saying your girlfriend doesn't respect her older sister? Ah, okay, okay. You know, it's one of those things that sometimes people don't understand how important someone is to them until they lose them. And I'm not trying to say that for you and your sister, but potentially for your girlfriend and her sister could be that she doesn't have that level of appreciation. And that can come from so many things, but I would say it's important to be that role model and that positive influence in that space, because family relationships are very important. And I've definitely learned that from my wife, because she is super passionate about family relationships and healthy family relationships and staying connected to family. Like, she has definitely given me a much deeper love and appreciation for family than I would have personally had on my own. And to me, that's the beauty of relationships on a whole nother level, is really an ideal marriage is when you are both, and I know we're not talking marriage, but end game goal is usually where people are headed. The ideal marriage is when you are both helping each other grow into the best version of you. You know what I mean? So that could be an opportunity for you to figure out how to approach the conversation with your girlfriend and let her know, you know, you deeply miss your sister, and it's hard for you to see how she treats or reacts to her sister. Yeah. That's massive. That's huge to have that family passion. I believe it. My dad is one of 11 kids. You know, so I definitely understand that. I'm quite familiar with large families because so his uncle also had 10 or 11 kids. So like that side of the family for us is just massive. Yeah, I could see that. It's hard to not have a larger age gap with larger families. Yikes, did they have a TV? Wait, have I fallen into the void trap known as Balatro? What is that, by the way, Chase? Sorry, I got tied up in the combo and lost that in the shuffle.
For the Alliance.
Oh, that's yeah, that's a bigger gap than normal. He's gonna end up as turtle soup. Oh wow! They're trolling this person. Your dad's 76. I feel like they must be a bit more active. A video poker like game with rogue deck building. No, I haven't ever heard of it. Chat. We're discussing whether this person's pet turtle should be made into turtle soup or this person's pet alligator should be made into gator bites. Bro. Oh, it's on Game Pass. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, country. That is a tough situation being that long. All right, enough of that nonsense, chat. Enough of that nonsense. Let me see how much 6-slot bags are. Did Jenkins log back in, or is he just he's sucked away into work? Yep, he's gone, chat. He's gone. A bottomless bag is an 18-slot bag. Look at how much that goes for, chat. By Mayor Joe Dirt. 800 gold, man. That's insanity. But I could buy these for a little over 2 silver, and then I could have full inventory space again, chat. A large knapsack is a gold? I don't got that kind of money. That's too rich for my blood. 2 gold? Yeah, no shot. No shot. 2 silver is the cheapest it can get. Let me hunt these down. What is the absolute cheapest? 2 silver, 79 copper. I'm gonna do it. Inventory space is precious. Staying out on a quest is precious. Being able to collect everything and go sell it all is huge. So are you sucked into that game now, Chase? There we go. I bought my first auction item here on this server. I am so close to level 11. Your oldest sister babies you? I can see that. When I first started playing Paladins again, dang, Jenkins, that's crazy. No worries, man. No worries. I was actually thinking I should probably get some rest myself. It's gonna be a long week the rest of the week. Yo, country, so good to have you come back even when you weren't following and now you dropped the follow. I appreciate that. Dang, that's wild, Chase. That's wild, man. Super dupers. I don't even know what that is.
Not true.
Super dupers. Hey, good night, Garmac. Wait, are you predicting what time it is? Yo, oh, Icy Pops. Australian brand of ice blocks is what they call them. Yo, that's awesome. We need to call them Super Dupers. We are moving to Texas, King. Yes, you get Super Dupers. Okay, for anybody who was like, what the heck is a Super Duper? It's like Icy Pops in the US, you know? Popsicle, yeah. Otter Pops, yep. Mr. Freezies was another brand. The short version of why we're moving is ultimately family. There's a long version, but that's for another night, chat. Rose from Fast and the Furious. Yo, hey, King, let's go, bro. That's right. You're in that area, huh? You're not wrong, country. You're not wrong. See, Chase, you need to accept it, bro. You need to accept it. What about a meetup, you know, in northern Texas, Arizona area, something like that? We are going to be at the absolute southernmost tip of Texas. What in the world was that? Nice, Chase. He's gonna kidnap his 46 months of. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that is not what I was trying to do. $10 hours away? That sounds about right. Texas is so massive. Absolutely massive. It's crazy. The size of Texas is unbelievable. I was kind of... Oh yeah, I was still showing my screen. I gave away what I was trying to do, chat. I gave away what I was trying to do. It's all good. Let's see. The ads on Twitch, chat, they're my favorite. Is anybody trying the new Assassin's Creed, by the way? Oh no. Is that because the lead showed up now? So now you can't do it? You liked Odyssey, but that's it? Yeah, true, true. I was kind of considering it because I freaking love Japan. And I just thought that might be cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've heard there's too much coming out. Yo, King, you nailed it, bro. You nailed it, man. That's impressive. Ah, Jenkins, that's smart, man. That's smart. That makes sense. Chat, I don't... I want to, like, try spreading the love around for, like, rating different people and things like that. But I feel like sometimes it's kind of hard to branch out. Oh, you... Oh, that's right. I don't know if he's in stream. Almost there. Almost in the beard gang. Let's go. Ghost of Yotai. Interesting. Is that part of the Ghost of Tsushima? Is that... Or no? That is quite the list, Chase. That's what I was trying to find, Jenkins. I would love that. It's... I really wish Twitch had, like, a filter for hardcore WoW. Maybe... Let me try this. Hey, there we go. There we go. Good call. Good call. Chat, should we pick them together? Huh. Hardcore classic. Wow. Wow.
I want to say once human uses that for the... Yeah, I think that's auto run in once human.
Nice, King. Hey, doing well, Sean, man. How you doing, bro? There we go. There we go. We'll see. I like to raid people who also chat. And if people don't have a webcam, I don't know if they're chatty or not. It's hard to tell if they're watching chat.
Doing pretty good. Low B level in, hardcore. 1 week in.
I'm glad you're doing good.
Hardcore journey barely just begun. About a week and a half. No deaths yet. Also haven't really been taking very many risks.
All right, chat, let's do it. Let's rate up G. I wonder, how do you say your name?
Also kind of still feeling out what character I kind of want to play.
Chat. They're at 4 followers. Can we get him close to 10? He's now at 5.
So my name's pronunciation is one of my favorite games whenever I'm in a voice chat, because nobody can ever say it correctly. I always like to see how many guesses it takes them to get it. I can't do that. This is the reverse. I can't hear you guys.
Giueno?
So I've always pronounced it Giueno.
Giueno. I was close.
Say my actual stream name. This character, there's only so many ways I can change the name Giueno before it just doesn't make sense anymore.
All right, chat, let's do it. By the way, guys, so this, unfortunately, is the last stream before our move. We are going to be driving down to Texas this Friday. We're getting the last pod loaded up, and we still don't have a place lined up in Texas. So we're still trying to do that. So it's an interesting situation. That's the only reason that I don't have a defined way to say, hey, we're going to, or I'm going to be live again on this day or this date. So I will do my best to keep you guys updated as I know in Discord. There's been a lot of moving pieces. It's been hard to coordinate it all. So I know my communication has been a little bit light in Discord. I appreciate y'all's patience with that. But yeah, so we're just working through that. Hopefully we track something down before we actually get there. I would love that. Yeah, our home is already sold technically. Long story there as well, but yes, technically it's getting rented for the first year, but they've committed to buying it. So we're in that process. That's also why we have to be out of here within a defined timeline, because they take over next week. So that's essentially where we're at. Yeah. So that's what's created some additional hoops for us to try to jump through as we transition down there. So, but yeah, I wish I could tell you guys more exacts. I don't have the exacts. I would love the exacts. Hopefully we're going to be working towards that. But I'll do my best to keep you guys updated. I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. It was awesome to hang out with you guys. I appreciate all your support. We're going to go raid this Giueno, I think is what he said. We'll see. But let me get this dialed up. There we go. We're going to get the raid going. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. And I will keep in touch with you guys through Discord. Yes, mega raid. Let's do it, chat. Have a good night, y'all. Thank you guys so much. Love you guys. Peace. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Absolute legends. And peace.